Hi everyone, welcome to Chick Chat.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Hi, everyone. We are here tonight to have a really big Merry Christmas. And yes, it's the 26th, but Crystal and I haven't had our Christmas yet, right? Yeah, we haven't had our Christmas, so we are doing a Christmas stream tonight because we are still feeling festive, and we welcome all of you to be here with us. And Ashnader is in the chat. She has a link. She can come up anytime she wants. And trying to bring people over from my channel to Chick Chat because people are missing out. Crystal, don't you know? Like,
Where are they?
Where are they? There's so many people helping each other get subs and come on over, and they're all like hopping in other people's streams. We do the same. We always support other creators. Come on, people. Jump in our stream. Hit the like button and hang out with us for a bit because you know we're going to make you laugh at some point. We're going to laugh anyway. Yeah. So I didn't have a red one, but I have a black one. Is this okay?
I don't have any, so I've got a baseball cap, but I don't think that really works.
you've got the red going on though, so I mean that's even more festive than me. You know, like I have a song, but I'm gonna sing it later. But now, you know, we're just gonna hang for a bit. But so I'm sure people are gonna wonder why we haven't had our Christmas yet. Do you wanna share a bit of that, or do you wanna leave that and just go on to the next?
I'm willing to share. So on Thursday afternoon, okay, just before the day, Christmas Eve, I guess, both my parents were diagnosed with COVID. Okay,
Ooh,
so
you mean the big C?
Yeah, you can say, as long as you don't give me information, okay, or anything that could be classed. Let's not talk about the actual disease. Okay, it's just they were sick, so Christmas was cancelled. Okay, because we all go to their house. Okay, and so me and one of my sisters went to the beach instead on Christmas Day and just hung out at the beach all day. But that's it. What about you?
Well, you know, sickness struck my house as well, but it wasn't the big C. It was something else. It was some kind of flu or whatever. And yeah, we do have some unfortunate things going on in our family, you know, where there's someone that is in and out of the hospital, and it's kind of unpredictable at this moment, but you know, he is out now. And we're supposed to have our Christmas tomorrow, and hopefully he'll be able to eat a little bit of food. You know, like you're right, you know, like you said. It is kind of sad.
At least you get like the makeup Christmas, even if it's delayed. I don't think
That's
we're
right.
going to do that. Okay.
Yeah.
Because by the time they're better, we're all back at work. So,
yeah. But I mean, we always have to, and I think this is a good lesson in the sense that, you know, we try to look for the positive in any difficult situation. There's always going to be difficult situations in life. There's always something that comes up. Once you get over one thing, there's something else that comes up, or, you know, and you have to have. Yeah, it's like whack-a-mole. Boop, boop, boop. You know, you just deal with one thing, then something else comes up. But the thing is that if you try to find the good in it as well, I think it kind of helps, you know. I mean, I'm joking, but you know what I mean. It's serious though. It's not. I'm not just kidding around. It's true. Like we gotta find some kind of joy. Yeah.
I didn't have to spend 2 hours on a train to get there.
I was good. Well, that's a positive. See, you found a positive and a negative. That's true.
And I was getting back. Okay.
Ooh, 2 hours. Wow. Yeah.
Each way. Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah, that's well. That goes along with the Christmas spirit of
Yeah.
traveling
Yes.
thing. But I was gonna say relaxing would be another word for, like, I was bored a little bit.
I fell
Once
asleep on the beach. Okay, so I had to sleep on the beach.
you were at the beach when
Yeah.
Christmas was happening, how's that even possible? Because you know what? People didn't see you because they weren't subscribed, right?
It's sunny.
I-
Okay. It was a beautiful day. The sky's bright blue. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And which is ironic because we're doing this stream where, Crystal and I are going to be comparing the difference between Canadian Christmas and Australian Christmas. And that is the first thing that is the difference right now. There's snow on the ground here, and we had a full-on snowstorm so bad that it cut internet connection for a little while, and it was bugging everything up. And here she is on the beach in her bathing suit, getting a sunburn or suntan or whatever, and I'm totally jealous of that, thinking I want to be there. Yeah, we can see we can see the white in the middle, and then you're kind of like red on the sides. Yeah.
It's worse on like the back and yeah. Okay. I'm really red, but because I'm all red, you can't tell. Okay. Okay. It's like the camera has auto adjusted me to look more white. Yeah.
Well, you don't look white. Like I look white. I'm actually brown in real life, but it'll look whiter than usual. But you have like a tan going on there. I don't know.
This isn't a tan. This is bright pink. Okay. It still hurts to touch. Okay. I'm like, yeah.
Did you put some aloe on it, like I told you?
I didn't have any. Okay.
Haven't?
And I went and got my face moisturizer because it has aloe in it.
Yeah.
Thinking, I'll just put that on there. But then I read the ingredients. It has like petroleum jelly in it. I'm like, no.
Oh, yeah.
That's like Vaseline, and then.
Yeah. No. That's why I had to mention that, because you know what? When you put creams on, you have to check the ingredients just to make sure, because Vaseline is like the worst thing for a burn, but aloe is great. So if they say in the ingredients that you have aloe and Vaseline, maybe not a good idea.
Just adding everything in. Okay. Okay.
Anything that sells.
But thank you for giving me that advice, because I would have put it on. Okay,
yeah.
Not knowing. When I told Robyn, she's like, "Oh, make sure you don't do this. Make sure you put this on." And I'm like,
"Yeah."
I went and read the ingredients. Okay.
I know we don't think of it sometimes, but the reason why I know those things is because actually my dad worked in a company where they made products like skincare products and shampoos and things like that, and I remember him when I was very young telling me, check the ingredients. It's not just a new age thing. He taught me that since I was little, because of that, And Mom,
you get free samples.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm very lucky for that.
My sister's friends, different sister to the one I went to the beach with, one of her friends growing up, her mum worked in a factory that made all like shampoos and conditioners and skincare stuff, and every month she'd bring us a big box of like stuff. Okay. I don't think my parents had to pay for 4 girls. They didn't have to pay for anything for like 20 years.
Yeah. Well, they do something called like it's like profit sharing or whatever, where they give you an extra bit per month or whatever, and they give you these. I don't know what they're called in English, but they're like care packages every month.
Okay.
Like it could be a product that the label was kind of crooked or something, but the product is still good. So you might get one that has half a label or something, but the product is still there.
Factory
and some of them,
we call it.
they're So here it's like the product is so good, and then who cares if the label's crooked?
Yeah.
But those bottles for I won't even say the name because I'm not even sure if I can, but one face cream or hand cream that we get here in a average size bottle is like $25 here. So you get it for free. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Canadian fish and musician. Hi, Regina Pontes. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm so sorry if I'm not. Regina. Could be. Regina, I would think.
There's an E or an I in there.
I think Listrin had to say that. You remember Listrin? Yeah. Because everyone's saying Listerine, and she had to write it out like Listrin instead.
Yeah.
Like
and hey, Susie. Susie's just joined us.
Woo! Susie's here. Hey, girl. How you doing?
Okay. So, as we've said, we've had no Christmas between us.
No. Yeah.
Okay. So let's get down to some funny stuff. Yeah, let's try and get over this.
Let's push the tears aside and do the funny chit chat stuff. But you know what? I'm still in a fairly good mood. Like, I have a lot of love around me, and you know what? I'm here with you, so on vive le moment présent, the moment present. You know?
I was gonna say I had no idea what that was, but
well, you always look it up, anyways. I was just going to tell the chat that we're going to be talking about several topics. I think we're going to talk about traditions between Canadians and Australian traditions for Christmas. You know, whether it's decorations or food or festivals and music and, you know, even family traditions and stuff. And I will be singing a few songs tonight, so stick around if you want to hear that. That's coming up soon.
Okay.
Did I exhaust you already?
Do we want to look at some memes now, or do we want to... Because I've got so many memes that I've selected, that I've pulled up. So I'll pull up the file. Okay.
I'm good. Yes. And that's one of the other things we're going to do. We're going to giggle with memes, Christmas memes, and different costumes and whatever else.
Okay. So I made it a little slideshow. Okay.
Ooh. Nice.
Here's the first one, and it's very...
Oh! Okay, just for the record, I was saying nice to Susie Tride's comment. I was not saying it to the photo. Crystal, why'd you do that to me?
Okay. Robyn hasn't seen these, okay, by the way.
No.
Okay. So it says,
good
what
Lord.
a night. Everything was going fine until I hit Australia. Every home leaves a stubby out.
Efkin.
Yeah. A stubby is a bottle of beer. Okay, so every house, instead of leaving a glass of milk for Santa, we leave a bottle of beer out for Santa. Okay, so that's what this photo is.
Oh, that's a sad Christmas. We thought we were having sad Christmases. I feel bad for this guy. I really don't
It's
know.
Santa. Okay, he's gone through all the world and he gets to
Lordy, lordy, lordy. Susie, I hope you don't have your grandchildren near you while you're watching this. Oh, God.
Okay. This one is another Australian one. This is the last Australian one, okay?
All
And
right.
you probably have to be Australian to actually understand this. Breaking. Santa's flight to Australia has been cancelled by Qantas.
Okay, explain the Qantas, because even if I know, this chat might not know. So
Qantas is the national airline of Australia. So it's like like American Airlines or Air Canada or whatever. Okay, Qantas is the Australian version. And all year they've had problems with cancelled flights. So this is like a joke about that. Okay.
Oh. Well, it's kind of like Canadian Airlines. Yeah.
But they don't have a good reputation at all, do they?
No. They used to be good, but I don't know. They went. I don't know.
Even I've heard the jokes about like Canadian Airlines.
Canadian Airlines. Yeah. When I was younger, when I was like 10 or 13, they were good, but now they're kind of whatever.
Yeah.
So what's this? Next
90s mum, hold it up so everyone can see what you got.
Ooh, Mel Gibson.
Didn't your parents always do that with you? If they want to take a photo of you opening your present, and you got to
Yes.
hold it up.
Yeah.
So it's
Absolutely.
not just 90s mums, it's 80s mums as well. I don't know if they still do it. Okay.
Yeah, they did it in the 80s for sure. The only difference was we had the Polaroids or the 35 millimeter camera where you had to wait like till after Christmas or a couple of weeks to have it developed. Yeah. And so she'd have to take it out, and you only had 25 pictures in the roll, so you had to be serious when you took the picture, because if you screwed it up, you get in trouble.
And then, like, at least 5 out of, like, the 24 would be absolute crap. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Every single time. Okay.
Ooh, lordy. This looks like a Halloween movie or something. This is...
Okay, I feel like this holiday season is important to remind people of the true meaning of Christmas. Ghosts terrorizing rich people in the middle of the night until they agree to pay their employees more. It's like,
Wait. I feel like this holiday... Okay, read it again. Oh, don't read it again.
What's that Charles Dickens novel about where he gets the 3 ghosts? It goes Christmas, past, present, and future. That one? Is it?
Oh, it's Scrooge. Yeah, Scrooge.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was distracted with all the comments about Mel Gibson. Because they were talking about... Okay, so I feel like this holiday season is important to remind people of the true meaning of Christmas. Yeah, they shouldn't.
If only they'll do it all year round, though, those ghosts. Why do they have to wait until Christmas?
I know, right? I totally agree with that.
Okay. The last thing the Christmas ornament sees before it dies.
Yeah, I've seen this one. This was funny. That is true in my household, except you'll see two, like you'll see 2 cats and 4 beady eyes. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank goodness you're home. The Christmas tree fainted.
Yeah.
And then the dog.
See, I have enough with 2 cats. I can't deal with a dog at this point, because I know my daughter always says, "Please have a dog," and I'm like, "Girl, you're gonna be walking them, because, not even that. It's this kind of stuff, and they chew your shoes, they chew stuff all over the place. I deal with claws. That's enough for me."
They do require a lot more attention.
Well, they need more exercise. Yeah.
But they're a lot less destructive than a cat, I think.
At
Christmas, in regards to Christmas. Okay, your tree isn't going to get... I don't know, but when we had a cat, it was always in the tree, okay? The dogs just never do that, okay?
I would say it's debatable only because each cat and each dog have their own personalities. Because you could get a good one, you never know, right? Like,
I think it's kind of inherent in their nature. Okay. Every mum watching you open Christmas presents on Christmas morning. Kind of like what you were doing right then. Okay. And every dad is just as surprised as you.
It's more like this and then this. Click, click.
No, but
Nowadays.
it's like smirk, okay, of like, ooh, I know what they're getting, the pre-excitement.
Yeah.
And then you open it up, and Dad's like, oh, what did you get? And he's actually genuinely surprised. Even though the card is from both of them.
That's right, because you always know who wrote it for real for the both of them, right?
Yeah, and did the shopping. Okay.
Yeah, there's that too.
Okay. When you've already destroyed the Christmas tree, and now it's time to take down Santa's village. And look at that face.
I love the angle because that is so poetic. It's like da da da. Like it's almost like Godzilla's coming to town. Just ready. It would be like with my cats. It would be like a total tap. Like boom, that Santa head is gone. Like flying across the room.
Okay, there's lots of these, so when we get bored, let me know, and we can do the rest later, because it's like 60. We don't want to do all of them now. There you go. Okay,
Susie.
lazy way.
Did you see what Susie wrote? She seems to agree with you. Oh, the poor doggy. All right.
The lazy way to win at Christmas decorating. I love this. Put a little Yoda in the middle and just put all the rest on the lawn.
I love it too. I think that's really clever. Guava Ball would love this one. We're gonna have to clip this for him because he's like loves Star Wars and stuff. It would be perfect. And he's always making these big extravagant decorations outside for Halloween and Christmas and stuff. This would probably give him a break.
Way too
Wouldn't
much
have to.
effort for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Even this I probably wouldn't do. It's too much effort.
Oh, come on. What about Christmas lights? At least Christmas
Well, I
lights.
put them up like 2 weeks ago
Yeah.
around my bookcase, and I think I'm just going to leave them there all year because they're just white. Okay, so,
Well, to tell you the truth, I've been doing that. I've been doing that for years, and when I first started doing that, people thought, what's it? You're leaving up the lights on. I'm like, I like them. I like the ambiance it gives or whatever. And now it's become like c'est devenu populaire.
Popular.
Yeah. It's become.
See, I understood a little French there.
There we go.
The populi is popular, I'm guessing.
Yep.
Okay. This one's similar to the one before.
Every mom on Christmas while you're opening up that gift, they swore they wouldn't get you. That's so cute.
When your gingerbread fails, add a dinosaur.
Okay, it failed. I was thinking like the dog or the cat got to it. I was about to say, oh my gosh, I'd be like totally devastated if that happened to me. After all that work, I'd be like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, but just if it collapses in any way, just add a toy dinosaur and then it's on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. That's if it's your fault, but if it's one of the kids' fault or one of the the animals' fault or whatever, you'd be like, it was them. It wasn't me. I worked hard on that. I'm terrible. Totally out the kids if they did it. I'd be like, shame on you.
Well, that's actually something that we don't really do here, like the gingerbread house thing.
You don't?
Okay. Not really. We did it one year a few years ago because Mum had the ingredients and we just watched a movie. Okay, I've got pictures. It came from my Facebook. Okay, memories a few days ago.
Oh. Don't you love those?
Yeah, I think we did a pretty decent job considering we'd never done it before. Okay, we made a house and put M&Ms to the roof and stuff like that.
I totally would have been stealing the M&Ms behind your back. As soon as you turned
we had
around to
enough.
get the icing, I'd be like, you'd put one, I'd pick one.
We had enough to do that. Okay. Okay. Merry Christmas from your lawyer. I wish you, but in no way guarantee, reasonably Merry Christmas and or festive period, including but not limited to happy, reasonably happy 12 months from the date we're a hero.
All right.
Butchered that one, but yeah.
No, you didn't butcher it because people can read it anyways. But you know what is really funny about this one? Is the fact that it resembles the way I write to people. And you know it, and Ash knows it, and all the people, that has received a big long text from me or something. It's always...
You're not so...
I write, like, the points, and then I explain all the points, and then people are like, ooh. Come on.
This
It's
is
Robyn
like-
talk.
This isn't the same.
No.
Okay. Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose. Oh, I forgot to share the link. Cool Frog and Madcore told me to share links whenever I went live, and I forgot. Damn it. Can you... Oh. I'm going to do that now.
You do that, and I'll go through the next few.
Okay. Good.
Okay. The bird trying to sleep in his nest with all the lights in the tree. I think that was funny. How do the birds sleep, okay, when we've got Christmas decorations in all their trees? I don't know.
You know what? They'd probably just hide out. Yeah, they'd probably run away. Poor birds. You know?
An Elfie stick?
That's actually cute. I like that.
Yeah.
That's really cute. Save that one. I want it.
Oh, I've saved all of them.
Okay.
I've made a little slideshow here, okay?
I know. You know how I talk.
Dashing through the no. Okay, it's the grumpy cat. Okay. Or angry cat. What was that YouTube channel that had like just an angry cat all the time? Do you remember that? Or was it
Oh wait, I was trying to share the link. I can't focus on more than one thing. What is it? It's like what did you say? Which one did we remember?
There was a YouTube channel that was big, about maybe 4 or 5 years ago, and it was just an angry cat. That's all it was videos of the angry cat. Okay. And
I don't know.
Or maybe it was Grumpy Cat. I don't know. But it was huge. Okay.
It was huge in Australia, but maybe not in Canada. I don't know, or maybe not where I live. I don't know.
It was
on the
American
internet.
channel. Okay, I know it was an American channel. Because one of my friends from work, actually, when he went to America on holidays, went to the town that this cat was in, hoping to see the cat. I'm like, you're crazy, man. Okay, so dashing through the no.
So Susie says, "Elfie stick, I want one. I want one too. Totally." Susie, hey Melissa Jane.
Grumpy cat, yeah. Okay.
All right.
So you're telling me I'm not supposed to lift my leg on this tree?
And then a cat would be telling me I'm not supposed to play with the ornaments or climb up the back and knock it over. Do you think you would? Have you owned dogs before, Crystal?
When I was a kid, okay,
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to have my pets where I live. So,
Oh.
yeah. Because I rent. So people don't rent to people that have pets unless there's no one else.
When's the last time you had one?
When I was living with my parents. So
Which was
15 years ago, maybe?
15?
Yeah, maybe 20. I'm not sure.
Did they ever get up into the Christmas tree or pee on the tree or anything?
The dogs were fine. Okay, the cats, they like to play in the tree. Okay, when they were kittens, when they grew up, not so much. Okay, yeah. Or maybe they just learnt that we didn't like it. Okay. Okay.
Did you scold them?
Okay, Christmas is so much harder when you get older. It's like, what do you want this year? I don't know. Maybe a sense of purpose, financial security, could use more sleep, a bottle of wine, and maybe some new bras.
The wine and the bras, I'm in. Yep. And sleep. Yep.
Yeah, I could do with all of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, let's do all of it. Oh, goodness.
4 days before Christmas, my true love gave to me nothing. I'm single.
I'd say peace and quiet because I'm single. I don't have to compromise, so I'm good. I don't need nothing. Yeah.
Okay. So I can't bring a stick inside, but you're allowed a whole tree. This is a dog. Sorry. Oh, okay. If Die Hard is a Christmas film, then so is Lethal Weapon. Just look, there's a Christmas tree in Lethal Weapon. Okay. Robyn's getting bored of me, so let's switch to something.
No, I'm not. I'm sending you a note because you'll see why when you read it. If I Die Hard as a Christmas film, then so is Lethal Weapon. That's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't think I've seen either of them.
Really?
Really.
I haven't seen the new Lethal Weapon.
I can't.
I don't know,
remember
I've heard-
seeing it.
I've heard mixed reviews on the new one, but I heard that. I don't know, yeah, because some people said that love it, and some people said they didn't like it at all, and that they liked the originals better. But you've never seen the originals, Lethal Weapon? Or?
I might have, but I don't remember them at all. Okay. I know of the movies. I just don't have any recollection at all about them. But I'm guessing they're both cops or something. Yeah. And they're after a bad guy who's probably a terrorist. I don't know. Okay.
Are we allowed to say that word now on YouTube? I don't even know anymore.
You're talking about a movie, yeah.
I hope so. Because like YouTube could be, but yeah, it was. I think it was funny, and like Memento Mori was saying earlier, what happened to Mel Gibson and the way he was behaving in the last few years. I won't get into details, because that's a whole different drama story. But in that movie, he played a cop that was kind of,
Okay. So maybe
taking chances and doing his thing and not caring what people thought and stuff, and so.
Mel Gibson grew up in Australia. Like, he's not Australian, but he grew up here.
Did he?
Yeah, he was born in the US, moved to Adelaide, I think, which is South Australia. It's like in the middle, down the bottom. Okay. And he lived there until he was like in his 20s, I think.
How did you find this out? Like, is this public
Everyone,
knowledge or everyone?
Knowledge.
Who's everyone? Australians?
Everyone in Australia knows this, okay?
Well, that's really cool. The only thing interesting I had around here was Sylvester Stallone bought like a house maybe 30 minutes from where I grew up.
Yeah.
But it was his like summer once in a while cottage, I guess,
Yeah.
And
but, okay,
you couldn't see the house.
Very local. Okay, to get to where Mel Gibson grew up, it would be 16, 17 hours driving from where I live. Okay, so it's not close. It's just the same country. Yeah. His first few movies are Australian. Okay, yeah.
They filmed it in Australia. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Mad Max is an Australian movie. He also did a movie called Gallipoli, okay, which I had to watch in school. It's about World War One. Okay. I don't know what else he did.
Have you seen Have you seen Die Hard?
I don't think so.
No.
Maybe.
Well,
I don't know.
Maybe we could do a watch party, and we'll watch it. You'd be watching it for the first time, and Ash and I would have to like not spoil the stuff.
I already know the ending.
Not me.
Okay?
Well, yeah, me. I could just like mute myself, and
I haven't
you'd
seen
see
it,
my
but I
mouth
already know
moving.
I already know the ending. The main character saves the world, okay, and gets the bad guy.
Okay, it's different if you're not interested in watching it. It's okay. All right.
Okay, when you're wrapping Christmas presents and the scissors start to glide.
Ooh, yeah. That is totally everyone on Earth.
Don't you hate it when you get like the dodgy scissors that just ends up, it's easier to rip them up.
Yeah, and it's worse when you get a paper cut too. When you're wrapping paper and then you slice your finger and whatever. Anyway.
I haven't done that with Christmas. I have done it at work, but not.
You know what, Rose? That would be a great idea. We usually do watch parties like 2-3 people, but if other people want to come in and watch it and we all like laugh and chat, I'll do it on my Discord. If you want to come in, we can invite a whole bunch of people. Sure, that'd be fun. And but Crystal has to be there. We have to kind of like convince her to come and watch them because she said she's not really interested in those movies. We got to make it interesting for her.
I'm sure, I'll watch it. Okay.
Mel says she'll be there, so you know.
Okay.
Hey, Susie.
Has to be done. Sorry, everyone. Okay, me buying myself little treats for Christmas to keep me going. Everyone else, I still have to buy presents for. That is me, down to a T. Okay. You know the best bit about Christmas being cancelled? I didn't have to rush out on Christmas Eve and buy all those last minute presents. Now I can just get them on sale in the post-Christmas sales.
Right. That is a positive. See, we were talking about finding positive from the negative stuff, and that is exactly, yeah.
But that's
right
my
on.
laziness coming into effect, like, and my
well,
what's it called? Like, who waits until Christmas Eve to go shopping?
Are you kidding? I know so many people that wait till Christmas Eve to do it because either they're working every day and they don't have time to shop before the stores close for the whole month of December, or they don't get their paychecks in time or whatever, you know, like they're doing their other stuff and they're paying for, like, you know, big things, and then they end up like, or yeah, you're right, on the weekends, if they don't work on the weekends, then they're doing other stuff. But I mean, there's family time too. You can't go Christmas shopping when you have your kids with you. You have to go when they're not there, right? So you have to find a babysitter. And
but I have none of those excuses. I just didn't want to go.
I can't help you there. I love you, but I can't back you up on that.
I did buy some presents and online and got them sent to, like, my house, but the postman won't leave them at the door. So if I'm not here, they get returned. I'm like, damn it.
Oh, that sucks. That is sucky because
they do keep them at the post office for a week that I could go and collect them from. But I never get there in time, so yeah.
That's sucky though, because at least here, you know, like when somebody sends me something and they say, oh, you make sure you're there, you got to sign for it, you don't know, blah, blah, blah. The guy comes to the door, he rings the doorbell. The only thing is that he doesn't wait for me to hobble to the door. Doesn't even take me very long. I have like a wheel walker type thing. I just roll with it, put my knee on it, and I roll. He rings the doorbell, and I mean, even someone that can walk fast barely gets to the door, and the guy's already back in his truck before he answered the door, and I'm thinking, dude, I'm here, you know, like I'm opening the door, I'm here, you know, and he comes over, and I look down, and he left the package at the door anyways, like he didn't even require my signature. I was like,
that's why he didn't wait. Oh.
I'm like, dude, you could have told me. Somebody could have told me.
But like, at my old place, like not the place I live now, but the place I lived previously.
Yeah.
Okay. The delivery man would do the same thing, but he wouldn't leave it. He would take it back with him. Okay. But he would be so damn fast. Okay. That it was ridiculous. Okay. And I remember once I was asleep. Okay. Like in my bed, asleep. Okay. And I hear the doorbell, and I get up. Okay. And what I did is I just opened my bedroom window and said, "Oi, I'm here." Okay. Because I could already see him walking back to his car. And then after that, okay, I spoke to him that day. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. No one's ever home in like this block of apartments, so I just leave straight away." I'm like, yeah, fair enough. But if there's a package for me, it's because I know I'm going to be home. And he's like, oh, okay. And then since then, until I moved out, it was perfect. Okay, yeah. Okay, when all you want to do is stay at home and watch Christmas films, but you have to go to work.
More like memes. What we do on YouTube now is we don't watch movies anymore. We look at memes all day long and we send them to each other. Isn't that true though? We spend more hours on memes than we do on movies now.
Oh, for sure. They're easier, okay, and yeah, and they're so true and relatable.
Yeah.
Okay, like if you've ever watched Christmas, you're Ron Burgundy in that. Okay. Especially if you work in like retail or something. Okay, where you have to like deal with the customers. Yeah.
I used to work retail. I used to be the manager of a clothing store when I was in my 20s, and
Yeah.
actually
I
that
don't
was a
think
fun
that'd be
job. It was a
Even
fun
at
job.
Christmas? Even at Christmas?
It was fun at Christmas only because we made commission.
Oh, okay.
But you know what? The people were a lot of fun back then. We didn't have devices, and people weren't on their phones. People actually stayed and chatted with us and conversed all the time, you know? So
I get that.
I think I enjoyed it for that.
I've never worked retail. I'm glad. Okay.
It's not always fun, but, you know.
Grumpy cat again. It's the most terrible time of the year. I just like
Only
the, like ugly cat pictures.
Only because he's like stuck. He's probably thinking, y'all stuck me in here. I can't get out. I have to claw my way out again.
That's like a thing, dressing your pets up.
Yeah. And I watched this guy on YouTube. His name is Jackson. I mean, he's very, very, very well known on TV, and now he's opened up a YouTube channel. But he's like the cat whisperer, you know, like he talks about cat behavior. He's an expert on cat behavior, if that's even possible. He made a career out of it.
I guess it must
Yeah,
be.
and he says there's two things that you should never do: is dress up your cat in a costume like they don't like it on their fur or whatever, and never spray them with water. You know, like some people spray them with water. The vet
That's
told
how
me
you
to
get
do
into
that.
stock juicer.
That's right. You know, it's a non hurtful way to teach them, train them. You can't train them like dogs and stuff. But he says no, you're not supposed to do that. And I'm like, oh. The vet told me to do that. You know.
Who do
I'll
you
do it
believe?
anyway.
The vet? The vet
vet?
who went to university and studied this stuff? Or the guy
Cat
who just
behavioralist.
said, yeah. Who probably has absolutely... he probably has a degree that he wrote up himself on like Microsoft Word.
Yeah, he's pretty knowledgeable. But
But yeah.
I believe my cat, because it's not like you spray a direct stream in their eye or something.
Yeah.
You're not actually spraying them directly. You're just like spraying in the air so that they don't like the mist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody that goes and sprays them in the eyeball or something, that's just cruel.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Don't have it
Don't do
on
that.
like direct stream. Have it like...
Yeah, just a mist in the air. They don't like the sound of it anyways. 'Cause it sounds like another cat hissing. So.
If you're out shopping today, be nice to the retail workers. It's not their fault you waited until Mary's water broke to shop.
Susie tried. If you know how to train your cat like a dog, let me know. Hit me up in Discord. Well, yeah.
Okay, I
Retail
think it's
workers.
aiming for Christmas Eve, but I like that they're not saying Christmas Eve, they're saying Mary's water broke. Okay, that's funny.
Well, wait. Is this like today's version of waiting? Because today's version of waiting is literally as soon as you get to the cash, you haven't even put your items down on the counter yet, and already the dude behind you is tapping his foot, going, "Hurry up!" And you're thinking,
Yeah.
"I just got here. It's my turn." You know. So is this like today's version, or?
I think it's more of a joke of like just waiting until the last minute to do shopping. I don't think it really matters. But,
Crystal's like, "I'm over it, Robyn. Move on."
He sees you when you're eating. He knows when you've got snacks.
That would be definitely true from a dog, for sure.
Mm-hmm. My sister did that to her dog. We used to have a Jack Russell.
That's so
a Jack
cute.
Russell. Okay, I'm sure we've probably got photos somewhere at my parents' place of our old Jack Russell with like antlers. Like,
He's adorable, though. He's adorable.
yeah, but they're like hyperactive, those dogs.
Are they?
Yeah.
Well,
there's
they're not-
so much energy. Okay.
They're not any worse than Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas are nippy and hyperactive nippy.
Yeah.
I hope that word doesn't mean something else in Australia, because
No,
here
nippy,
it
like taking a small bite.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Thank God.
it-
So
it-
I'm thinking something else, you know, like
It
I hope
also
that doesn't I hope it
means-
doesn't mean something else.
It also means like it's a bit cold outside.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
Yeah. No, but not in a sexual way. In like
Not in a female way.
Just in the weather is cold. Okay, it's a bit nippy outside. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good. Here that it means the same thing. That's cool.
Okay. When you get someone you don't like, the Secret Santa.
Oh, that's what it's called. I was trying to think of what you know, when we were talking yesterday about how you draw someone's name from the hat and then you gotta buy them something. That's the Secret Santa. That's what it's called. I forgot. I didn't
Yeah.
remember what it was called in English, so I couldn't remember.
It's also called
Secret
like
Santa.
a Kris Kringle thing, or
That's what Ash said. Yeah, Kris Kringle.
there's a few different
Okay.
names. Yeah. And then there's other versions like White Elephant Christmas things where you don't even draw a name. Everyone just buys one present, puts it under the tree, and then everyone's just gonna go pick one randomly
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Yeah.
Guys in chat, I hope you're going to be sticking around for a little while. I will be singing a couple songs later on. I hope people hang out for a little while. If you want to share the link to your Discords, that would be much appreciated, because we'd love to have people stop in and hang out with us. I've shared it in a couple places, but
It's a new channel, so people need to know
Yeah.
where to find us. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I tried redirecting from my page, but I don't know if it worked or not. We'll see. I'm learning.
Okay. Watch out, ladies. Oh, I've already read this one before, so I know it's funny.
Okay.
Watch out, ladies. When you visit your family over the holidays, there'll be a charming, flannel-wearing man who never left your hometown, who will attempt to swindle you into quitting your high-paying city job and rope you into a boring traditional suburban relationship. Stay vigilant.
First warning sign, ladies or gentlemen. Watch out, ladies, when you visit family over the holidays. It would be charming. Flannel-wearing man means either he doesn't have a job or he's wearing one of those awful Christmas sweaters, which could be charming as well. So, you know.
I think when I read this, I immediately thought of all those Hallmark Christmas movies where the person goes back home and falls in love with, like, the person they went to, like, elementary school with, or the next door neighbour, or something like that. Okay. Okay.
Whoa. Excuse me. Did that come out? Did you hear me do that? Excuse me. What's there about?
I don't know. I'd have to rewind.
No, please don't. That's never happened to me before. This is the first. I was trying to. It's true.
Okay. Okay.
Are you laughing at me or the meme?
You.
Good Lord.
Okay, Christmas is about remembering family. The rest of the year is about forgetting them. Okay. So true for some many people.
Yeah, I can attest to that.
Okay. Just a
Not
couple more,
forgetting 'em.
because
Certain ones.
Okay. I'm telling you, there's nothing worse than being stuffed with candy and hung on a mantle, says the Christmas stocking to the piñata.
That's how we felt most of the year. Being a piñata. Oh my god, and they're drinking beer, that's so funny. He spilled his. They call me Rose, says, All right, let me subscribe. I got distracted. Most people seem to be distracted.
It's okay.
You watch. This channel will grow. We're going to have fun.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Christmas time is great. You can shout, "Don't come in here," and people assume you're wrapping presents instead of just wanting to be left alone. Love it. Love it. Yeah.
That's when it's cold outside. You just came in from outside. Leave me alone for a few
There's
minutes.
also like imagine like you've got small kids who want to like not really small, but like 8, 9, okay, and they're always bugging you. Just go into your bedroom, close the door. And
I know.
if they try to come in, you go, "Oh, don't come in here." And around Christmas, they actually won't.
It's because as soon as I think that's the unwritten rule with children, as soon as they won't even be paying attention to you. They'll be in the living room playing a video game or something, and as soon as you go and close the door somewhere, it's automatic. Like their radar goes, "Ooh, closed door. I've got to go and see what's going on over there." So
I was listening to a different channel last night, and
you want to wrap presents, you gotta leave the door ajar. They won't come.
I was listening to another channel last night, and one of the people on the show, T3, okay, she was saying how anytime she goes to the bathroom, that's when her kids need her. They need to talk to her.
Exactly.
As soon as she closes the bathroom door.
Yes. It's always that. Every time you want to have mommy time, adult time, whatever you call it, you just got to go pee. You're there the whole time. It happens when they're 14 years old, for goodness sakes. It doesn't even just happen when they're little. As soon as you leave the room, it's, "Mom! Mom!" Either they need something or they want something or they just want your attention.
I wonder if it's the same, like, if our parents did the same thing about us, like, still, as adults. Every time they call, I'm trying to do something. Or is it once they've gone, then suddenly we can interrupt them anytime? Okay.
I hope not. I hope not. I mean, if I call my parents, it's because I don't know when they're trying to rest, right? I call between the hours that they say. But there is one thing that she used to tell me is like, don't call after 9 p.m. But she forgot to mention when it became 7:30 or 7 p.m. I was calling at 8:30 thinking I was early. And they changed it to like, every few years it kind of, the time changes. So now I'm late when I call and I'm like, "Oh, you should have told me maybe."
When did that change? Like, I remember when I was like younger,
don't know.
like a kid, it was like rude to call anyone after like
9 p.m. Yeah.
No, but it was even earlier here. I think it was like maybe 7 or 8.
Was it?
Okay. Yeah, because it was like after when people are eating dinner or afterwards.
Oh,
You don't call
okay.
them.
Oh,
Okay. When did that stop? Was it when we got mobile phones, like cell phones?
I don't know, cause for me when I was a kid, we weren't allowed phone calls after 9 p.m. But the dinner time, our supper time was around 5 p.m. So we had already done all that stuff.
Okay, that's too early. But,
and any of my friends called after 9 p.m. It was like, they're not allowed back here. I'm like, oh.
Ours was like it was like 7 or 8. Okay, I'm sure. And dinner, we didn't have a standard set dinner time. It was just whenever Mum and Dad got home from work. But
yeah, same here.
It must be a mobile phone thing. Okay, I reckon. Because now we know who's calling, and we can reject calls. Whereas before, you had to answer to know who it was, and if it was.
That's right. Yeah. And it would keep ringing and ringing and ringing. Nothing. We didn't have voicemail, so you'd have to like this big loud, and it's like the whole household is disrupted. You got to go answer the phone. If not, it's going to keep ringing.
But then the good thing was when you had dial-up internet, okay, no one could call you if you're online.
That is true, unless you had a double line. You were one of the lucky ones to have double line.
We did not. Okay, that costs more money. Okay.
I didn't have that either.
Okay. When Christmas is around the corner and nobody asks what you want yet.
You gonna get what you gonna get, girl. You're not gonna get. You know, it doesn't matter what. When you don't get asked what you want, that just means you're gonna get what you're gonna get. People are gonna choose your name from a Santa hat, or.
But
So
maybe
funny.
it means that they just know you very well and they know what you need and want, and they don't need to ask you.
That's true as well. See, finding the positive in everything.
The Grinch stole Christmas.
You know what I find? You know what I find funny about the memes that you find with the cats is that they're all Siamese color, and I tell you, I've had a Siamese cat before, and it was mean. It was mean.
Maybe it's part of the breed. Okay, like
This one had
is that like a racist thing to say about cats?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good
Is that actually a
question.
thing? Is that a thing?
I don't know, because some breeds are known to be
Same with
like
dogs.
have certain instincts.
Yeah.
If it's instinctual, I don't know. Is it like unfair to say that they would all be a certain way? Yeah, of course, because each one has their own personality. But the one that I had was mean, and I would be sleeping in the middle of the night. It would, like, I'd wake up to it tap on my face, you know, and then I'd open my eyes, and the cat would be sitting on my pillow but staring at me, you know, like it was, and it had its paw up like this, and it was like, tch, tch, and I'm like, get off my pillow. I don't let my cat sleep on my pillow, but every time I tried to get a good night's sleep, I'd wake up and it had crawled up onto my pillow, and it would like tap me and wake me up, and it'd be like, it was creepy. It was really creepy.
So it looks like Ash is joining us in a second. But
Hello, everyone.
Oh, you are here. Welcome.
Yes, I
Hi,
am.
Ash.
Hey.
I was gonna bring you up after I was done my story.
That's why I stayed quiet. I was like, oh, I'll let her finish.
How are you?
Good, good. Home.
Yay!
Yay. Ash actually didn't get to cancel Christmas this year.
No, no. It was a full 3 days. Full lovely
Yeah.
3 days.
And you just got home, so
Yes.
do you want to, Crystal? Do you want us to have her tell us about it now, or do you want to wait after you're done your memes? It's up to you.
I don't know. How about we get up to, we're on 34 now, so how about we get it to 35?
Sure.
That's round number, okay, and then we move on.
Sounds good.
Okay. This is a cartoon. I want a dragon for Christmas. Santa says, let's be a little more realistic. Little girl says, I want to be a famous author. Santa says, what colour would you like your dragon to be? So the dragon was a realistic thing. Yeah. Okay.
Well, thank you for those memes. They were fun.
That's okay. I had fun collecting them.
Go ahead. I don't want to
I was
cut you
just
off.
gonna say it was fun going through, like, I saw thousands of memes. Okay. Okay. And then I didn't think we were doing this, so I deleted all the ones that I'd saved.
Oh
Okay.
no.
I saved a few hundred, okay. And
Is that
then
from
the other day-
yesterday? Like
No,
because
but
of
then-
yesterday?
But then the other
Oh.
day, we decided to do this again, okay, but we didn't know when, so I decided to have a look
Yeah.
again, and I was like, this is better though, because the original ones I probably had duplicates in there and stuff like that, because I've been saving them for a long time.
Aww.
And there's probably like 4 copies of the same one in there and stuff like that. Now there's only one of each, I can guarantee it.
Well, that's, hopefully in January we'll have our set schedule and we can start planning, if we do one set stream per couple weeks or something, then we could maybe choose a theme for each one in advance. Then nobody's questioning anything, and we'll know what's going on. But
Yeah.
you know, it's been unpredictable for me, IRL, and Ash too, and you
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah. It's
I think
real
it'll
life
settle.
Is hard. Okay.
Well, in the last couple months, it has been unpredictable. That is the main thing for me. It's been like that for my own channel as well. And however, I think that it's getting better. And in January, I think we'll
We're
have
on
a
the
better
upswing.
idea. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So once we get our theme going, we'll be good.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry I had to erase all that.
That's okay. Like, it's probably still in my recycle bin. To be honest, I just didn't. I'm like, too hard. I'll just do it again. Okay.
Yeah, it's not like we canceled any, because anytime that we've decided on a stream, we were all there, and or if everyone knew what was going on. So
Yeah.
yeah,
But I just read Momentum Morris' comment. I never get anything for Christmas anymore. That happens as you get older. That's sad.
oh
Yeah.
Okay. My family started doing this thing where we,
well, now we gotta do
It's-
something.
instead of buying everyone a present like we used to, because that's just getting too expensive. Now we just
Yeah.
buy one person a present each year in like the family. Okay, so
Oh,
we get
right.
one gift from our family. Okay, and every year the person changes. Like we've got like
Yeah.
a little rotation. It's kind of like a secret Santa, but we all know who's getting who. What.
Yeah,
We've also got a price on it. $150. Okay, so.
well, that's
Yeah.
pretty damn good price, I think. Like for us, we do the Secret Santa thing, and depends on where you're doing it. If you're doing it in your family, the price is usually a bit higher. But if you're doing it, sometimes they do that into work groups.
Yeah.
They get employees decide on their own, not from the company, but between the employees, they'll decide to do the Secret Santa thing. And but I mean, the budget is. They keep
Very
it
low.
low because you never know what other
Yeah.
people's financial situations are or whatever, if
Usually
they
it's
have a
about
lot to buy for.
20.
So
You should
Yeah,
set
20
or 30.
it's between
Yeah.
20 and 50, like usually for us. Yeah.
Depends on how much people get paid, I guess.
We do the
Yeah.
steal a gift.
The what?
Oh, we did that. We used to
Yeah.
do that. We did it a few years in a row. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, the steal a gift. So everyone brings a gift, and then you play like you use dice, and then if you roll a 3 or a 6, you can exchange your gift. Or yeah.
So you all sit around. That's just all of the presents are like all thrown in the middle. Well, not
Yeah.
thrown, but put in the middle. And then you have a budget. You buy between that budget, and then you can buy whatever you want for it. And they're wrapped previously wrapped. Like you wrap them, bring them wrapped, and then it's like Ash said. You sit around and you kind of everyone gets to choose a gift until all the gifts are done. But then when you roll the dice, if you get a certain number, you're able to go and steal that one. Like if you see a package that's bigger or you like the way it's wrapped,
Yeah.
you get to steal
so
it
you
from
can't
that
even
person and
see
steal it
what's
from
in
that
it?
person.
Oh
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Oh.
what we do is we
Open
do
it
where
at the end.
everyone gets their gift, and then you unwrap it, and then we do 1 or 2 more rounds where if you decide you don't like the gift that you want, you can steal from someone else.
That's kind of offensive to the person who bought you the gift. But, I've heard
It
of
varies.
someone- Yeah. Like,
We
one-
don't do that part, but
The one where you'd open it and unwrap it one at a time. Like you'd roll the dice, or whatever, or pick short straws, and you'd go in order of like lowest number to the highest number, whatever. But you unwrap it, okay, and then if you're first, you're stuck with it, okay. But the second person then unwraps theirs, and they can choose to swap
Yeah.
with the person before them. The third person can choose from either two, kind of thing. So you want to be last.
Yeah,
That
because
way
then you have the pick of
yeah.
anybody.
Yeah. So how are your holidays, Ash?
They were good. They were good. So Saturday spent it with my parents and my grandparents, and then Sunday again with my parents, and then today with my in-laws. So
Yeah.
full every day we had turkey. I'm turkeyed out.
Lucky girl. Everybody else is like, yeah, I wish I had the turkey. You know, like.
Well, when you have 3 days straight of turkey, you kind of, you know.
I'm not
You gotta have
doing
the-
turkey.
And I have
Even-
so much leftovers. Oh.
It's
That's
the
good.
turkey
You
with
don't
the
need to cook for a week.
stuffing. You have
Yep.
your plate with the sliced turkey, and then after that, the next day you have it like reheated in slices,
Yeah.
and then the third day you put it in a sandwich, and then the
Yeah.
fourth day putting it in a soup.
Use the bones for the soup.
That's good.
I don't really, yeah, I don't like turkey.
Oh
I
no?
don't know why. We do chicken.
Okay.
Chicken,
Oh well, yeah.
yeah.
What would be
Okay.
the difference between the turkey and the chicken then?
They taste
Like for taste?
yeah.
No, really. Like what?
Yeah, okay, I don't know.
Find it taste different? I don't find it taste.
Yeah, I find that turkey seems to taste drier.
Yeah, there's more
Okay.
of a.
Oh,
But it all
okay.
depends how it's cooked
Yeah.
too. I don't
Yeah,
like
no,
a
but-
dry turkey.
Yeah. I don't know, but like, I've just never liked turkey. I've-
I'm trying to be quiet this time because you know how I laugh.
Yeah.
Let it out.
I can't.
Oh, I'm sure she'll understand. Blame it on me again.
No. I don't like a dry turkey, myself.
Hey, if it makes your mouth dry, or, wait, what's the word I'm looking for?
Careful.
Choke?
We're all listening intently now.
Well, if it tastes like sawdust, it's not good.
Anything to add, Crystal?
I'm thinking maybe I should bring that Santa photo up again.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, what?
Yeah, she wasn't here for that. That would be
Yeah.
funny.
I'll find it. Okay.
Uh-oh, what did I miss?
Crystal, she was a bad girl before she was good.
There we go.
Oh.
She caught me off guard with this photo, by the way, because I was looking at Susie's, I think it was Susie's comment. You know, she was saying something about her grandkids, and I was like, oh, you know, that's lovely. And then she puts the photo up at the same time, and I said that at the same time she put it up, and I'm like, I'm not talking about the photo, I'm talking about the...
I'm gonna
You
have
gotta
to
go back
rewatch that. That's gotta be
Yeah.
clipped.
Yeah.
I can't remember what I said, but anyway.
Just your
something like
reaction, okay? It'd be so much better if we could, like, zoom in, like, actually have, like maybe...
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
no.
yeah.
If we'd done it like that, it would have been great, okay? Okay. But unfortunately, it was like this. Okay?
You're good.
Editing skills we're gonna be working on.
Lordy. Y'all get me in trouble again.
Okay.
How can,
Well,
you
at least she
know,
wasn't
how come
using
you,
sign language this time.
Yeah.
I rewatched that the other day. I was laughing. I forgot how long you guys let it go on and how much I made a fool of myself. And you guys just kept going, and you're like, And this time, I was watching Crystal's face, and she was like, and meanwhile, Ash is like, I don't think she realizes it yet. And you're like,
Yeah.
well, just let her keep going.
Okay, I don't know if people in the chat know what we're talking about. Okay, there's a clip
Oh, I know.
on the channel. I've uploaded it to this channel. It's also on my channel. Okay, and it's of a comedy of errors. It's called. Okay,
Yeah.
and what it was
It's
is
Robyn errors, not like chit chat.
Robyn thought she was muted for like 5 minutes and she wasn't. Okay. So she's sitting in the background going, and she's doing sign language and all this stuff. It was just hilarious. Okay, go and watch it after this. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Highly recommended.
Oh my god. Not everybody wants to hear me scream and laugh and blah, because I laugh so loud. It's like it hurts my ears. I can't imagine other people that want to hear that.
Oh, it was worth it.
I think it was your reaction when you found out that was even better than the actual.
Well, you're the queen of clips, man. You clipped it perfectly because you explained it, and then you're like, you show the funniest parts. But for the people watching the stream, poor them, it was probably like a good 15 minutes long.
No, it was more like half an hour.
Yeah, about it.
Wow. Imagine being in chat and I'm like, you can still hear me, they can hear me, I don't know they can hear me, so you can hear me talking to my phone. Like, I'm talking to my phone, scrolling through chat, and I'm talking to myself while I'm talking to them on stream, trying to sign language, and they're like, we can hear you, haha. Like, I had no
We're not
idea.
gonna let you know, but we could hear you.
We did let you know eventually, okay?
I know. Well, there's
Sorry, not sorry.
See, I, you heard all my thoughts out loud, and nothing to hide.
At least you didn't do anything like embarrassing, okay?
Yeah,
You
now
didn't
you
pick
know.
your nose or anything like that.
No, you mean like burp, like I did earlier by accident?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't even know. I was like, did you hear it, or was it like one of those little silent ones?
I don't think so.
Because I'm drinking ginger ale.
Okay.
Well, I'm having an adult drink right now because I'm home now.
You're lucky. I wish I had. I had one glass of wine earlier, and that's all I had. But.
Well, that gets on to one of our subjects. What kind of alcohol do you, like, Australians and Canadians and that drink over Christmas? But, like,
Who wants to go first for that?
I'll do Australia.
Okay.
Beer and wine.
Beer.
Okay. Beer and wine. That's it. Okay. Okay, unless you're young and want to get absolutely trashed, okay, and then you go for like the pre-mixed bottles. But you wouldn't do that with your family. You'd do that the night before Christmas on Christmas Eve, okay, or on Boxing Day, which is the day after Christmas. Okay.
Yeah, but for Christmas, okay, because beer and wine is like what Canadians drink all year round.
Anyway.
Like every couple days or every Friday
Every
or something.
weekend.
Yeah, every weekend. So, like, you do that for Christmas? Like, what would be your regular drink then?
Beer and wine. Okay. I don't know if you guys saw my video, but how to celebrate Christmas like an Australian. Okay. I won't.
You
play
just
it
posted
because-
that, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I won't play it. But what I will do is
You don't wanna play it? You can play it. You want to play it?
I'll have to find it. Okay. But no, it's a bit
It's
boring.
okay.
Okay. But there's.
What?
Okay. There's. I'd like to talk you through it. Okay.
Okay.
Let me find the thing. Okay, I'm going to share my screen because this wouldn't. It's too big a file to upload. So I have to. There we go. Okay, so how to celebrate Christmas like you're an Australian? Blah blah blah. Okay. Here's a
Blah,
list
blah,
of
blah.
things you need to know. Okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah,
Okay.
blah, blah.
So Christmas morning, the first thing
I
you
do not say blah, blah, blah.
is you wake up with a massive hangover because you're at the pub, like the bar, with your friends the night before. Okay, so Christmas Eve you go out drinking after work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't do that anymore.
Okay. Then you go to the beach.
Ooh.
Ooh, that
I
looks
wish.
like the other Santa. No,
Okay.
because he does. He looks like he's just wearing from here up Santa.
He's tanning the wrong parts.
Or the right ones for him, but not for us. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, interesting fact, 85% of Australians live within 50 kilometres, which is about 30 miles of the beach. Okay, so most people are pretty close to the beach. Okay, then you take a photo of yourself at the beach in your bathers or your swimsuit and a Santa hat. Okay? Then you post that photo on Instagram or Facebook, depending on how old you are.
If you're ancient, it's Facebook.
Yeah, or if you're young, it's Instagram.
That was a shot at me. I know it.
I'm in the Facebook.
Joke's on you. I haven't been on Facebook since I came to YouTube.
Love ya.
You shush.
That's okay, I don't have Instagram, so.
Then, shortly after taking that photo, you realise it's too hot
I got one
to
up
be at
on
the
you. Now.
beach. So you go home to your air-conditioned house. Then you unwrap your presents. And then you have to brave the heat to take all the wrapping paper out to the recycling bin.
I gotta be careful. I have to watch what photos she puts up before I make faces now. I gotta be careful of that. I'm like, yeah, learn my lesson.
Have you?
Crystal.
Okay.
Ash.
So I can't see you. All I can see is a slideshow.
I stuck my tongue out at Ash and I'm like, oh man, I should be careful because
It's a picture of a bin.
if I'm not, yeah, well, before that, I don't remember what you put up, but anyway. All right.
Okay, then you have a champagne breakfast in your swimsuit and get a little bit drunk.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd do that. Yeah,
And then you have a mid-morning nap.
Aww.
Then you get to the afternoon. You drive about 40 minutes to have lunch with your extended family. Because
No,
that's
thanks.
that's a good distance. Okay?
No thanks.
You're not too close that people can just pop over. But you're not so far away that, it takes forever to get there. When you need to get there.
Well, I would go see my sister, but the rest of them,
I feel ya.
Okay. You exchange presents with your family, which is usually warm bottles of wine because it's been sitting in the car for 40 minutes, or melted chocolate because it's been sitting in the car for 40 minutes.
That is, yep.
Okay.
You're gonna have to tie it to the antenna outside, keep it cold.
Well, you don't want to leave your
In a
bottle
bag.
of wine in the car too long; it'll explode.
Not the bottle, yeah. It would be the chocolate, obviously, because
Well,
But
for
have
us,
you
'cause
ever?
we're
I don't know if
cold.
it gets hot enough in Canada. But
if you put it in the trunk.
I'm
you know,
talking
if you
about the
melt-
cold.
If you get chocolate right, okay, and you allow it to melt, and then it reforms because it was hot during the day and then it was cool overnight. It turns like this white color. You ever seen that?
Yeah, I
See it
have.
every year.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
I've
haven't
seen
seen
it.
that. I haven't seen that, but I've seen it after you take the wrapper off, it has all the wrinkles and everything, and it just does
Yeah.
not look right. And
It just does not look
How's-
right.
It's not appetizing anymore.
I had a comment for that, but I'm gonna be a good girl.
I didn't say it looked like folds. I said wrinkles. Ashinator.
You guys are bad.
You say we're bad. Crystal, don't hide. We know you're just as bad as us.
I'm talking about chocolate, okay, and melted chocolate, and you guys make it dirty, okay.
is that what you call it? Making dirty?
You made it dirty, yes.
Oh, made it dirty.
Yeah.
I like
The expert.
I like making dirty. I'm writing that one down. You guys are making dirty.
I'm sorry, not sorry. I missed a whole hour. I gotta make up for an hour.
Okay. Now this one I've never done, but other people do, okay, is then you stand around together cooking prawns on the barbecue and drinking beers. Now we do all of that except for the prawns on the barbecue.
The what
Okay.
on the barbecue?
Prawns. They're like baby shrimp.
Prawns. Okay. Prawns.
Yeah, okay.
Prawns.
We have them, but we just eat them. I think it's just raw.
Again.
They don't get cooked at all.
Again, I heard something else. Stand around together cooking porns on the barbecue and drinking beers.
Prawns. Okay, it's written right there, okay?
I can't see. It's too small.
Why? Oh.
I think we all need to like pay for Robyn to go to the pub one night and meet someone. Okay.
Oh, a low blow. I'm happy. I'm happy alone. I'm okay. But you know what? This just proves that I would be a happy drunk. So
Yep.
give me something other than coffee. Hot chocolate.
Okay, now we're at lunchtime. So you sit down at Christmas lunch, which is outside, and you very quickly get the back off the leg upper lip sweets, which just means more alcohol, more beer,
Upper lip
more
sweats.
wine, more champagne. Okay, after you finish lunch, you drink more beers in an effort to cool down.
Yeah.
Then after that, you realise that you've had too many beers. Because of that, you've forgotten to put sunscreen on.
You
As
turn on-
demonstrated by
You turn
my...
Turn into
my-
Crystal.
Okay.
You turn into Crystal.
For
Oh,
those
she got a
who
sunburn?
weren't here
Yeah.
earlier, I am so sunburned. Like, I'm in pain. Okay.
Aw.
Okay, this guy's arm on the picture on the screen, that's literally, my skin is like that. Okay.
Aw.
It's not showing up well on camera though. Okay.
Aloe vera.
Ah! That's what I told her last night. I was like, as long as you don't have Vaseline in it, just use anything aloe vera. But
So once you realise you're sunburnt, you've got to drink more beer to make yourself feel better.
and you didn't do that yesterday? Did you have your beer yesterday?
No, I don't drink.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Forgot.
Okay. Then you've got to have an afternoon nap. I did do that bit. On the beach. I don't recommend sleeping on the beach.
Oh no.
It's not good for your back. It's okay when you're younger. As you get older. Okay. And then you get to Christmas evening. You arise from your nap and have a glass of champagne with the family to wake yourself up. Then you sit down for Christmas dinner. Okay, this might be inside, it might be outside. And you have dinner, which is just leftovers from lunch. Okay, and you're listening to Mariah Carey on repeat. Okay. Then you have a debate on the merits of the film Love Actually with like your family. Someone will love it, someone will hate it. Big fight. Okay. Okay, and now it's time to get cooled down a bit, so you crack open a bottle of Cab Sav. That's what we call Cabernet Sauvignon. I don't know, do you guys have that kind of wine? It's
Yeah.
a red wine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cab Sav, that's our nickname for it, okay? Then you have a massive drunken argument with your idiot cousin, because he barracks for the wrong football team. Okay. And then you ignore your cousin for the rest of the night because he's obviously a tool, which is an idiot, and always has been. Okay, and then you actually just sit down and watch Love Actually.
Oh no. Oh no, we don't.
Okay. Okay. No, we got to solve the fight, the debate about it. Okay, so you have to all watch it to decide. And you forgot what the answer was last year because you were so drunk, because you've had more Cab Sav, and then you pass out, and that's
You
the end
pass
of
out.
Christmas.
You know, Mariah Carey actually has. She's able to sing. If you're listening to Mariah Carey, let it be known, she can sing 4 octaves. You know what that means? That's
One
literally
lesson.
like,
What?
you know, 1 octave. If you're singing, you have the low E here. All of those notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It goes all the way up to the double fret. So that's like 12 notes in between. Imagine
That's wow.
4 times that she can sing each note all the way up and all the way down without fail, without any effort whatsoever.
Yeah.
And she
Wasn't
can sing.
Freddie Mercury the same? Freddie Mercury was like 5. He could do like something ridiculous. And that's
I
why he didn't want to
don't-
get his mouth fixed because he didn't want to risk that changing how he would sound and be able to sing.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. If any, I don't know of anybody else that can sing
The guy,
more.
Freddie Mercury's the guy from Queen.
Yes, I know who it is.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
I was
Yeah.
going to say, I don't know anyone else that can sing more than 4 octaves. Is what I was trying to say. Like
Okay.
Mariah Carey's the first one that I knew of, but Freddie is like he can sing opera and metal and classical and everything all together. So yeah, you can hear it in his voice. He can sing up and down, but I didn't know if he's able to sing more than 4 octaves.
I'm sure I read something, but
That's-
maybe I'm just imagining
Pretty
it.
impressive. Well, that's a fun fact we could check. We could check soon. Definitely.
Okay.
I'm gonna do more fun facts.
Fun fact, I can't sing worth shit.
Me either.
Well, those are some videos I'm going to be doing on my channel too. I only did Dolly Parton so far, but I wanted to do Prince next. I just didn't do it yet, but and now Freddie Mercury. Well, you know, gotta do him eventually because he's one of the greats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now you like Australians are pretty much alcoholics. Okay, we don't like to. Okay, like drinking is like that's impressive. How much we drink. Okay, but how did we get onto that? Like
Christmas drinks. That's how.
yes. So it's
Yeah.
beer and wine and champagne, I guess.
Oh, yeah, because we were still on Australian drinks. I was asking
Yeah.
you questions about Australian drinks, and I don't know how we. Oh yeah,
But
and that's why you
there's
ended up
nothing-
showing us your video. Yeah.
There's nothing special about Christmas drinks other than you just drink all day.
Yeah.
You don't have to go to work the next day either because you've got Boxing Day, which is public holiday,
Yep.
and you guys have it as well in Canada.
Yeah.
But,
Yes.
like for the Americans,
Love Boxing Day.
okay, the day after Christmas is also a holiday.
Perfect.
So you sleep off. You either go and see the other side of the family, okay, that you didn't see the day before,
Mhm.
if they're close enough, okay, or you see friends, or you just sleep off the day before.
Yeah.
Okay? That's what Boxing Day is.
You're lucky. I don't know if we. It depends on what job you have, I guess, because if you're working for the government, you have. Here in Canada, you have more days off than that.
Mhm.
If you're working in a school, but if you're working retail, pretty much screwed.
Yeah.
You gotta be there.
I lucked
The only
out this
day-
year. I lucked
the
out
only-
this year. Yeah.
Day I have off is the 25th. Go ahead, Ash.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I lucked out this year because usually I work 365 days a year. Like we're open 365 days a year, so you pick the lucky straw, you get it off.
No, it
They really did
depends
that?
on- You
Sorry
don't
about
take it in turns or anything? Okay.
Yeah.
That would make more sense. Okay.
Well, what they did this year is they put a page up and then they asked who wants to work on Christmas, who wants it off.
I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
So,
Okay. That's not really fair. Okay. But it
but there is
depends
the
on
one lady
where.
who likes to work on Christmas. She's been working every Christmas
Yeah.
well, ever since I started, and I asked her, "Well, do you want me to take over?" No, 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 I don't do Christmas on Christmas Day, so.
Yeah. Well, when I was younger, I used to like working Christmas because you get paid a lot more.
Yeah, you get paid
Okay.
double.
We used to get paid, double time and a half. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is 2.5 times. Okay.
Mhm.
And then that was at McDonald's. Okay, like when I was a teenager. So I used to volunteer for the public
Yeah,
holidays.
because you get a lot more. Yeah.
Oh,
You work a 4 or 5 hour shift and you're getting paid. Yeah.
Yeah, usually a whole week's pay for one shift.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. But then when I started where I work now, okay, it's double time and a half plus a day in lieu.
Okay.
For public holidays. So, but I'm kind of getting to the point now where I'm like, I'd prefer to have the day off. Okay.
Yeah.
But for the first few years, I was like, put me down for all of them. Okay.
I want to work every single one.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
there are people that still do that. Okay,
Oh
but
yeah.
like, I'm like, I'm too lazy. Yeah.
Like I'm getting paid for yesterday, even though I wasn't working, I still get paid for yesterday.
Yeah. Well, we do
So,
too. Like, if you don't work, you still get paid for the day.
but you have
Okay.
to make
Just,
sure you
just a,
work your day, your shift that was scheduled before and after in order to get paid that day.
ours is what is it? It's weird. Okay. For public holidays, yeah, you have to can't be sick on the day before or after.
Mhm.
Okay. It used to be either like for both, but they made a typo in our last agreement, and now it says or instead of and.
Oh, okay. So now it's
So
yeah.
now, as long as you're not sick for both,
Yeah.
okay, you can take one sickie, but not two. And a sickie is like pretending to be sick when you're not actually sick.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, yeah, um, it's very interesting, but yeah, I just don't like doing that anymore. But like, so Christmas is on a weekend this year.
Yes.
Okay, so what was it, Sunday? Okay, um,
Mhm.
which means that today, which is because it's a bit, I'm ahead of you guys. I'm in the future. It's the 27th here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so today's also a public holiday because Christmas is on the weekend.
Yeah.
So you could theoretically, okay, if your business is open on the weekends, get the public holiday pay for the Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and then I have this week an ADO, a rostered day off, so that's tomorrow. And then we have our bank holiday for my workplace on the Friday.
Okay.
So I only have to work one day this week. Okay, so I'm going to put in for a leave day. Okay, for like one of my days in lieu.
Okay. I work Thursday, Friday, and then I'm off for another 4 or 5 days.
Yeah. No, but it's pretty cool to have how many days off? 7, 8, 9, 10 days off straight, and only have to take one day of leave.
Yeah.
Okay, for me that's a win. Okay. Okay. So what else is your? What kind of food? Like you guys, you're saying turkey.
Yeah,
Is that like the
turkey.
only Christmas thing?
Well,
Food?
uh, ham. So
Oh
some
yeah, we do
people
the
do
ham.
honey glazed ham. I don't like honey glazed. I just like my normal ham. So turkey,
Okay.
ham, potatoes, and stuffing.
Okay. So we do like most people do the turkey as well. I just personally don't like it. Okay.
Yeah.
And ham as well, but there's usually a chicken as well. Okay,
Okay.
chicken is just a lot more popular here for some reason. Okay, and then prawns, people do prawns, but I don't like seafood, so I don't eat those either.
Ah,
Okay,
okay.
and then like yeah, potatoes, but we do it all cold.
Cold potatoes. So
Okay,
like
everything cold,
a salad?
like a potato salad or something. Okay,
Okay.
yeah, and maybe a pasta salad as well for people to have the choice. Okay,
Hmm.
um, and we usually have it out like buffet style.
Okay.
Okay, like and you just like all the food's put on one table. Okay, and everyone sits at a different table, and you just go up and grab what you want and go and sit down until you see it. Okay, but I don't know if like it's it really depends on your like cultural heritage and also how long your family's been in Australia. Like
Okay.
so something like 50% of all Australians, either they or their parents were born overseas.
Hmm.
Okay, so if you're in one of those families, you're more likely going to incorporate the traditions of wherever the family came from.
Okay.
Whereas my family, okay, you have to go to my great grandparents to find someone who was born overseas,
Hmm.
okay, like in a different country. So we like to do it, and we're not like a rich family or anything like that. So we do the buffet with like the cold food, and most people like with a similar socioeconomic situation and don't have like direct relationship with another country, they do a similar thing. I've found anyway. I'm sure there are exceptions though. Not. Memento Mori says you eat them raw. Wow. We eat the meat cold, not raw. It's still cooked. Okay. Okay, you just let it cool down. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like,
Excuse me.
you roast the lamb and you roast the chicken, and then you put it in the fridge for like overnight. Okay.
Mukbang?
What the-
Anyone?
Mukbang?
Anyone?
What the?
Oh no. Oh, that's too funny. Just pulls out a leg. No, I'm all alone. Memento, we do not put maple syrup on everything. No. Oh no. Hello? No, we do not. No, 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 no. I, for one, am not a maple syrup fan. I know you were kidding. Maple syrup on lasagna. I know that's an elf reference. Or no, wait, he puts it on spaghetti. That's disgusting. I put hot sauce on my lasagna. Was this planned? Uh, I don't know what to say. Awkward silence, yes. They left me all alone, unattended. Meanies. Oh, that's a little too strong. Peanut farms in Canada? I don't know.
I was mute and I didn't even realize I was talking. I'm like, why is she talking over me?
Well, I'm like, oh no, I'm here alone. I'm all alone.
I'm like,
Was this
I'm here. Why are
planned?
you? Why are you doing that? I'm like, I'm halfway through a sentence and you start speaking. I'm like, what's going on? I'm so sorry, people. Okay. At least my camera wasn't on, so it can't be clipped. Okay.
Memento, probably tomorrow. Well, I'm off tomorrow, so I'll probably be streaming some games. We'll see.
Okay. So okay. What was the last thing I said? Okay. I was talking about how I don't know if you guys heard me say this, because I'm not sure when my mic went off, but with the maple syrup thing, my mum makes us pancakes on Christmas morning, so we have
Yeah.
maple syrup in Australia on Christmas morning.
Yeah, maple syrup on pancakes. Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
She also makes bacon. And
This
eggs.
is not a like not all Canadians do this, but we do breakfast beer.
Breakfast beer. I'm
Yeah,
sure there are
beer with
Australians who do
breakfast.
that. Yeah, I'm sure there are people who do that here.
Yeah.
Okay, I just come from a family that doesn't really drink, so.
Oh, I come from a family that drinks a lot.
Oh, there are a few members that do. but they drink enough for all of us. So.
Sure, Robin, it wasn't you. I know it was you this time. It was definitely planned, Miss Chicken or Turkey Leg.
Haha, it wasn't me this time. Okay. Okay. Do you guys? Robin said, earlier, like in one of the prompts that she came up with, was, what kind of games do you play? I'm like, well, we don't really play games, but
Oh,
when
no?
we're picking the house of who's going to host Christmas, we
Okay.
tend to pick the person who has the pool.
Who has the
Okay.
pool?
Yeah, you know, like a swimming pool. Okay. So that way, then you can play like, you know, Marco Polo in the swimming pool or something like
Yeah.
that. When you're a kid. Okay. Although last Christmas we played Monopoly.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
'Cause my
that's a
sister
big
got
thing here.
my sister got one for Christmas. And get this, so the first term ever, we read the rules and actually followed the rules. And the game was over in 20 minutes. Monopoly in 20 minutes. Can you believe it?
Oh, that's impossible here. That's an all-nighter for
No,
us.
it can be done if you just follow the rules.
Yeah, if you follow the rules, but
But there were so many
it,
rules that like we had no idea about, and I'm like, because I had the rules in front of me, and I'm like, oh, you can do this, or no, you can't do that, and people are like, yes, you can. I'm like, no, read this. And they're like, oh, damn it. Just stupid stuff. Okay. Yeah. So 20-minute game of Monopoly. I still can't believe it. Okay.
yeah.
But generally, no, we don't play games.
Yeah, well, my family loves to play games. We play, oh, what'd she say?
Crystal, what's worse, being muted and people talking over you, or not being muted and your friends totally letting you talk to yourself and do sign language for 30 minutes? Well, to be fair, you only did the sign language for like 1 minute.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And we...
And while you're doing it, I was doing sign language back to you.
Yes.
Okay. And you didn't notice, okay? So...
Well, she couldn't see the screen.
Oh, couldn't she? I didn't
Yeah,
know
she
that.
couldn't see the screen. She was stuck on the program.
It's like she's doing sign language, and I'm like replying to her in sign language to show why are you doing sign language? Okay, which no problem with. Okay, I'm like that's actually could be an extra feature of our channel. That all the videos are in sign as well. But
Yeah, we definitely didn't need any closed captioning.
yeah. Okay.
Not for that bit anyway.
Okay, but this makes me think that you guys do play games.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
we
why
do.
would it be a question? So, what games do you play?
My family, we play Monopoly, or there's this board game called Tuck, or Talk, T-O-K,
Yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
basically like a big giant trouble game, and it's fun.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, and then there's another game that we played yesterday, which I think I'll share it in our little chat, and then if you want to pull it up.
Yeah, sure.
I gotta find it first. 1 second.
I'm wondering if maybe because there seems to be a theme throughout that because it's summer here and winter there, you guys are stuck inside. We
Yeah.
can go outside, okay, and spend a lot of time outside, okay, unless it's raining, of course. So we generally only play like board games and that if someone got that for Christmas and they want to play it, okay. But like people might like get out like the cricket, like play sport, like shoot some hoops or get
Okay.
out the cricket bat and you know have a game of backyard cricket or something. Okay, that's something that we would do, but I don't know if you really call that a game. I guess it's a game.
Okay.
Okay, so I just got
I sent that one, and then there's this game as well that we play. I'm gonna find out the name 1 second.
Let me share my screen again.
And the other one that I'm sending you is called Dice Poker. Dice Poker.
Okay, so there's that one.
Yeah,
So
that's
that's
Tuck. Yeah, Talk. Tuck,
Yeah,
Talk.
never seen it before.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's almost the same as Trouble. I don't know if you've ever played the game Trouble
Yeah,
with
where
the
it has
big
like a little
button in the
bubble
middle.
thing in the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Except you play with a deck of cards instead of like a little dice.
Okay. Dice poker. I've never heard of this one either.
Yeah. And that's an actual picture of the game that we played yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. It looks like dominoes, kind of.
Yeah,
But...
it's basically
and
like
poker
dominoes, but
mixed.
like yeah, dominoes, poker mix, and you got to use your dice. It's fun. I don't remember all the rules right now, but yeah.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah. You don't do any of that. It's strange, isn't it? That
Yeah.
there's such difference.
Well, when I was younger, my parents used to bring us tobogganing and sliding down the hill, or the
Yeah.
the one year we couldn't afford sleds or slides or anything like that, so we took garbage bags and just went in the garbage bags. It was fun.
Yeah, that would be okay, but we don't have the. I guess we kind of do similar stuff, like, but it wouldn't be. It's like if you live in an area that has like sand dunes, you take like a bodyboard, like a mini surfboard, to the top and just slide down, or even a piece of cardboard. Okay, like the box. Bring up the box that you came in that you got Christmas presents, and go
Yeah.
down.
And then we also
Okay.
do like ice skating. Like the town that I live in, there's a lake that they kind of plow, and then you can go like Christmas night. You can go and if it's frozen. This year it's not frozen.
Oh, okay. Not cold enough,
No, not
despite
yet.
the cyclone bomb weather.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
weird. Everyone around us is getting hit hard, and us it's up and down. We got
So,
snow, but we don't have the cold.
oh, well, that's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Rose says she likes her tuck game better.
Dirty, 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 dirty.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
Hey, chicken leg, get back here.
Yeah.
Turkey leg.
Do you have like Christmas activities in your town?
Christmas activities.
Like we
Trying to
have
think.
I'll give you examples of what we've got. Like each like little suburb and city in like the whole country will have this thing called carols by candlelight, or a variation on that name, where they get like the school choirs and the church choirs, okay, and maybe like a local celebrity or two to come and sing Christmas carols in the park, while
Okay.
everyone else, like while the public sits down in the park and has a picnic and sings along with them.
Okay.
So
Um,
depending on like where you live, okay, like so where I live, there was probably like maybe 30 or 40 of those over the last 2 weeks within maybe 20-minute drive of where I live.
okay.
But the
Like we
biggest
have.
one, yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say we have winter carnivals, but other than that, not around here anyway. I don't know what where Robin is, but for us, it's either like we have winter carnivals or um, skidoo drag races.
I have no idea what either of those are.
The winter carnival is just like a normal carnival, but in the winter, and then skidoo drag races, well, it's a drag race, but with a snow machine.
Oh, okay, that's
Yeah.
interesting. um, so ours is very lame in comparison. Yeah, okay. So you have the carols thing, and you also have like night markets and stuff like that, where they're selling, stuff for you to give as gifts. Okay, but that's really all that I can think of. Okay, but it's also like the end of the year, obviously. So you have a lot of Christmas parties.
Okay.
Okay, and there are different types of Christmas parties. It isn't just work and family. There's every type of organisation will have a party. Okay, and like your work party, you have the official work party and the unofficial work party, and yeah,
Yeah.
it's very interesting. Okay, like for example, there was one that I went to like every year as a kid. It was for the club. Okay, and I don't know how to explain what a club is. It's like a they have multiple of these in every town, clubs. Okay, and they're like a sports club maybe, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a sports club. Okay,
Okay.
where it's almost like a mini casino, like lots of like slot machines. Okay, but they also sell food and have a bar, and maybe on
Okay.
Friday and Saturday nights they'll have like a live band play, stuff like that. Okay, like these are big complexes. Okay, some of them even have like a food court. Okay, um, but like they're everywhere. Okay, like literally the like town I grew up in had like six. Okay, um, they will have a Christmas party. Okay, and one that I went to every year as a kid, as I was saying, was it's called Mounties. So anyone who's from Australia who watches this would know. If you're in Sydney, you know Mounties. Okay, so if your parent is a member of that club, they get free tickets
Oh.
for all their kids. Okay, so every year we'd get the free tickets, and they would have all these like kids rides, kind of like a fair. Okay, and Santa would come, and yeah, it would go for like the whole week. Okay, in the
Okay.
daytime, like it would finish like by the time it went dark. Okay, so that was like that's one type of party that we have. Okay, but then you have like the work party. Okay, so you got the official one, which is depending on where you work. Most where I work now, they've got a zero tolerance policy for alcohol. So boring
Ah.
as yeah. Okay, um, even though I don't drink, I still want alcohol at the Christmas party to make it interesting. Okay, okay, but usually it's like a unless it's a place where it's all really young people. Okay, like if it's anywhere other than a place where every employee is young, it will be a sit-down dinner, and maybe like a band will play or someone will sing a song. Okay, and the boss will make a few speeches. Okay, and it's probably at a nice hotel.
Okay.
Okay, but then I worked for a company where everyone was young. Okay, I'll name it Foxtel. It's a cable provider, kind of like I don't know, like what's a cable provider in America? Okay, like, but it's owned by Fox, by News Corp.
Videotron, Bell,
Yeah, okay. Them there.
Rogers.
I have no idea.
Rogers,
Okay.
AT&T.
But everyone who worked there was like under like 40.
Persona.
There was no one over 40 in that place. Okay. And instead of doing the normal Christmas party, they'd just have a massive they've got this massive tent. Okay, that held like 2,000 people, and they got a DJ, and it was like turned into they made like a nightclub, and had service coming around with like champagne and cocktails all night. Okay. But then you have the unofficial work party, which is the one where you don't invite the boss, and you go to the pub and you just get drunk with everyone at work.
You don't invite the boss?
Oh.
Why
okay.
ever would you not invite the boss?
Actually, the first full-time job I had after school, like after I left school, the first proper job, my boss would come to that, okay, but the big boss wouldn't, okay, but I worked with a bunch of accountants, and if you've ever worked with accountants, you know they like to drink, okay, it's like a massive stereotype. That
I was
rings
just gonna say.
so true. It rings so true though. Everywhere I've worked with accountants, they really like to drink. But that could also be an Australian accountant thing. I don't know.
I think that would ring true pretty much anywhere.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're an accountant. You work online. You know.
Yeah.
We always find an excuse or a reason to party. You know.
Yeah.
Hi, Velcro. Thanks for stopping in.
We also have other types of Christmas parties. There's like 10 different types of Christmas parties. I'm not going to go. They're really like vary between like who they're aimed at. Okay, like we've got like the unions. All the unions have a Christmas party. Okay, I've never been, but they're all full day events with like a barbecue, and Santa comes, and their focus is on the kids. So I buy a ticket every year to go to the union party, but I never actually go. Because if you got a ticket to the union party, work will pay you to take the day off.
Oh, nice.
So you just buy the ticket for $10
And then you just get the day
paid for the whole day. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What else is there? Okay, I can't think of anything else. Okay, but yeah. And then you got, like people in your family will have a party. And invite people over.
We never
Celebrate
like
Christmas early. Yeah.
we never really did anything like parties like that, but I do remember growing up because my grandparents were split on both sides, so try fitting 4 sides of the family in one day.
Yeah.
So I'd go to my one grandparents for breakfast, and then the other grandparent for brunch. And then the other one, then we'd have 2 dinners.
Aren't you lucky? The 2 dinner thing.
Yeah.
No, it's too much for one day.
It
Yeah,
is
by the
too
time you
much
get
for
to the
one
last
day.
one.
It's really hard.
But then you get leftovers and you get to take all that food home, and then you have them for the next few days, and then you get turkey legs, and
Maybe
Well,
it's just
not
my
when you.
family. Maybe it's just my family. We just split it, like separated it all. Like every second year we'll go to like mum's side of the family, and every odd year dad's side, every even year mum's side. Okay, but then what you do is on Boxing Day, you do the other side of the family.
Ah,
Or if you couldn't do Boxing Day for some reason, you do it the weekend before Christmas. Okay, and then like my mum's like best friends from like when she was a kid, we do them like 2 weeks before Christmas on the weekend. I can go to their house. And, yeah, so
we kind of did that too, where we would have one day. It wouldn't be like 2 Christmas dinners in one day. It would be Christmas dinner on Christmas Eve, then Christmas Day, then Boxing Day, and then so on and so on. So we'd have our leftovers from like 3 or 4 days in a row.
yeah.
And that
make
is
sure
the best.
you eat them quick
That is
though,
the best.
because
Especially
keep them
with
too
those
long in the
sweets.
fridge. You get sick.
No, you can put them in the freezer. It'll last longer in the freezer.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Or like I said, you could do the turkey on like the full turkey one day, you gobble it all up, and then the next day you put it in a sandwich, and then the next day you put it in a soup. But you said chicken bones, but we know we're talking about the turkey.
No, I know.
Turkey part. I put it in like
Chicken noodle soup. Mm.
rice. You could put it in like a rice mix after, chop it all up, and
Oh,
This
yeah.
involves knowing how to cook.
Oh, I know how to cook. Oh, I know how to cook.
I love cooking. Oh, then we could do a live stream when we get to like visit with each other, Ash. We could do total live stream in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
I dare you. We could have a competition.
Oh,
That
yes.
Canadian competition going on.
Oh,
Mel bakes.
yeah.
Melissa bakes. Okay, so you can have like a competition of you guys cook something and she can cook something and I can watch and narrate.
Oh, you're not gonna try? You could try.
I can. Okay, I was having this discussion with Melissa yesterday, Christmas morning, actually, because she accidentally butt dialed me. Okay, so we ended up talking for like 45
Did you let her talk like you let me talk for 30 minutes?
No, but
No?
she, no. Okay,
You
no,
love me,
like,
don't you?
So my phone rang and it was like 6:30 in the morning on Christmas morning, and it's Melissa. I'm like, what? And by the time I got to it, she'd hung up. Okay, and I'm like, is that just a butt dial, or did she actually want to
Butt
talk
dial.
to me?
She
And she's like,
dialed-
it's a butt dial. Okay,
She
but then we
dialed
ended
in her
up-
sleep.
No, she was awake. Okay, she was making a cake or something. Okay, and she sent me a picture of a cake that she was making. And
Aw.
I'm like, way too complicated. I'm like, you put way too much effort into this. Okay. No, but I'm like, just go to the shop and buy a cake that's already made. Done. Okay. It's actually cheaper. Okay. And then I'm like, she's like, oh, I used to use my own recipes from scratch. I'm like, but now she doesn't use her own. Now she uses like a recipe she finds on the internet. I'm like, my recipe is you open the box, you add the 2 eggs, you add the half a cup of milk, and some butter. Okay, and then you mix it and put it in the oven. Okay, but even I don't even do that anymore because it's cheaper to buy the cake already made at the supermarket than what it is to buy the box that it comes. That you make it yourself.
They should
I
make
like
it
making
cheap.
mine from scratch. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's like $7 to buy a cake mix, but it's like $5.50 to buy a cake already made.
I don't know. Well,
$7 for a cake mix? Here
They're
you
good
could get
ones,
them at
yeah.
Dollarama.
yeah, you can get them $1, and then a cake is like $15.
No, you can get.
Yeah,
Like, you
yeah.
can spend like a lot of money on a cake, but just like a plain mud cake, $5.50. Okay, at both the major chains, they're like competing with each other. You know how like we've got 2 major supermarket chains, and they'll have like they'll try and beat each other on certain products like milk, bread, that kind of stuff to get people to go to their supermarket. So they have
Kind of
price
sounds like
wars
our
over-
no name in PC.
Yeah.
So they had the price wars over milk and eggs and bread, and then people got outraged that they're having price wars over this, and you know the dairy farmers weren't getting any money, like they were making a loss because of these price wars. So like you can't do that anymore. Okay, it's not law or anything. They just like don't do that anymore. So now they have price wars over like mud cake and chicken. Chicken already roasted because they cook it for you too. Okay.
Oh, here
That's what
chicken costs an arm and a leg.
Okay. So that's what I and a wing and a breast.
Do I need to go get my mukbang turkey leg again?
Oh, you had me almost dead when you did that.
I was testing out the mic because I know my mic was too loud, and I was like, I gotta say something. What am I gonna say? And I'm
Your-
like,
your
"Oh,
mic was
talk about
fine to
turkey."
me.
It's loud. I'm loud. I'm always louder than everybody else, even when I'm not loud.
You seem fine to me on my end, though.
Yeah, me too.
I know on YouTube, I end up being so loud. I'm telling you. Maybe it's just me, because now it's a different computer. I'm using your computer.
Oh, I hope it holds up.
Well, yeah, obviously. I'm not lagging, right?
No?
Right, Crystal? No?
No,
So?
No.
Yes.
Well,
Thank you.
we'll see when you plug in your other stuff.
It's been plugged in the whole time.
Oh,
My
okay.
music is ready to go. We tried it out in StreamYard, and seems to be fine. So
Okay, that's good.
thank
That's
you,
all
thank
I was
you,
worried
thank you.
about.
For the people that do not know, I had unfortunate circumstances with a dyno. I call it my dyno computer.
a very old computer. Yeah.
It's, you know, anyways, it was brand new when I got it, and it ended up being one of the leftovers. I guess they sold me brand new, and it really was sad. So I bought one to replace it, and it lasted 2 months, and it died on me. And I got the blue screen of death, they say. And so that happened right when we were getting ready to plan our Chick Chat stream and me doing my music streams and stuff, and it just totally flaked out on me. So Ash was kind enough to send me her laptop that she had a while back, so
Yeah.
it is doing perfectly so far.
Teamwork for the win.
So- Yes.
Oh, yeah.
She saved my ASS until January when I could, you know.
Yeah.
Get but
Get
it
the
is
better one.
absolutely. You know, I may not have to.
No, I don't know.
You need
Never
it.
know.
You want one with a bit faster.
Yeah, but that's because of all the other editing and everything else there. But
Yeah.
But this is good enough for live streaming, I think. Yeah.
absolutely.
Apparently, Memento Mori
That she
says that we
saved
sound good.
She saved my Ashinator.
Guava Ball screams. Ah! I had to do it. I had to do it.
I can't even do it. I can't do it.
It was more like, shit, shit.
Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Oh,
That
yeah.
reminds me. Oh, go
I was
ahead.
just going to say, for those of you who might not know what we're talking about, okay, Ash is a gamer, and she played one of our friends on Call of Duty on a live stream.
Yeah, it was
he just would not stop
hilarious.
screaming the entire time. Okay.
Well,
You can
she
watch
kicked.
the full game replay on her channel. Or you
Yeah,
can watch
yeah.
a clip. I've clipped it down to like 7 minutes. on
You
my
did
channel.
awesome. I
Oh,
love that.
no,
clip.
that was a good clip. I loved it.
I have to find that would be an excellent Christmas gift. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of a doll called a Dammit doll.
Oh, that would be. Yes.
I have a few of those, and that would be perfect. You know what? Now I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna send Guava for a little bit late, but he'll get it for New
Yeah.
Year's or whatever. Because it's like this stuffed doll, and it's just a simple, like, shape of a triangle, and it has long legs, and then it comes with a little poem that says something like, if I can remember what it is, it's something like, when struggles get you down, don't get too upset, just grab this by the doll by its legs, find a place to slam it and yell, damn it, damn it, damn it, while you're doing it. And you're like, beat the stuffing out of
Yeah.
this doll.
Yeah, I remember.
And you can, I have, like, my mother and I had got into those one year, and we sent out a whole bunch for Christmas. It was so funny.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. I just remembered that now. I'm gonna have to go find them. Then you can make them like whatever facial expression you want, or whatever pattern you want, whatever color you want, and everything. It's really fun. I wish I could remember the poem, but something like that.
We got the point.
You're right, Memento. Guava Ball did well the last time. He still lost,
Yeah.
but it wasn't as disastrous. And Memento has been like on his side. I was trying to be on his side in the last stream, but dude, I tried. I couldn't, like, you know, it was too funny, and he just keeps getting.
I felt bad for the first time because I pretty
eliminated.
well. I ran circles around him.
You felt bad, you said?
Yeah, I did.
I don't believe you.
I rewatched it. I was like, I was so mean. I was
You were
so
so
mean.
Oh, you felt bad when you rewatched.
Yeah.
No, he had a good time. He was just giggling the whole time. He knew. He knew what he was in for when he signed up for it. He knew. He knew right away. It was hilarious. Yeah, you were rubbing it in a little bit, but it was funny.
It's like
We all
those
enjoyed it.
12-year-olds who, like, if you watch those like clips of like 12-year-olds like bagging out someone they're playing online,
Yeah.
and they're like, your mom.
Your mom.
Yeah, we don't want to get into the mom jokes because. Ooh, lordy. We're gonna have the whole of YouTube on our case for that. We ain't talking about the YouTube policies either. I'm talking about people. What'd you say about my mama? Don't
You know what I said?
Don't you talk about my mama?
Truth hurt, don't it?
No. Speaking of competitions, I don't know if you talked about this already while I was busy with my family, but did you talk about the Canadian competition for the trees? The size of the trees, how big they
no,
are.
I didn't bring that up yet.
That is, if we could find the meme, I'm gonna go find that meme that you shared in my Discord, because that's like perfectly describes the way I know Canadians are.
Yeah.
And yes, we are stereotyping, but everybody else stereotypes us, so we might as well go for it. Right.
Oh, I remember me and my dad, we'd go and look for Christmas trees there, and he'd be like, "It's not big enough. It's not beautiful enough. It's gotta be this. It's gotta be that. It's gotta be full."
Exactly. See, it is a thing from when we were little. I remember being little, and it was before they had these places where you could just buy trees where they grow them and then they sell them on a lot. We didn't have that when I was growing up, so we literally went into the woods on our property in the backwoods, and we had to truck through all the snow.
Yeah.
And I was little at the time, like I'm really tall now, but 5'10" or something. But when I
I'm
was
really
little-
tall now.
Obviously, I'm an adult, but no, but because I was always tall growing up, that's why, But when I was little, I couldn't keep up with the family, and I was falling into the snow. Couldn't get through the snow, and was tired really fast. And Dad had to put me on his shoulders to get through. And we didn't just take the first 2 or 3 les sapins trees that we saw. He had
Yeah.
to find the biggest, the tallest, the
The
fattest,
fullest.
the fullest.
Yeah.
No, there's branches missing there. We gotta go get. We have to find one that's perfect. And
I don't want to cut you off, but is it lagging for you, Crystal, for her?
A little bit, but I think it's just
Okay.
because she opened a different app.
Okay.
It's okay.
I'm
it
just
happened-
making sure that it
it's the
wasn't
same
my
as
computer.
before when we were free stream. It only lasts a few seconds. It doesn't last
Okay,
long.
she seems better now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
We heard the story.
Yeah, it was understandable. That's why I wasn't cutting you off. I was like, yeah, we can still get it.
okay.
But, yeah. You were saying on we were having a chat about this the other day, and Robyn was saying that they go for the biggest tree possible and stuff like this. She was just
Yeah.
saying. Okay. I've never seen a real Christmas tree that's bigger than 2 feet tall.
Oh no.
I've only seen a real Christmas tree, a proper tree, that's
Mhm.
alive, that's in a pot, and it's only baby size.
Oh
Okay,
wow.
And I've only seen them in the last few years.
Okay.
Okay, everyone just gets fake trees that I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Us, it would average 6 to 9 feet, depending on how tall your ceilings were.
Yeah.
And sometimes you couldn't even fit it through the door.
Yeah. I reckon it's only been maybe the last 4 or 5 years, and it might be because of the area that I live in, or it might be just a new thing that people are doing.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I know that the area that I live in offers a free Christmas tree collection thing after Christmas.
Mm.
So you can put your Christmas tree out on the street and they'll come and pick it up at the council. Okay. Whereas that didn't happen in my old neck, where I grew up or where I've lived before. So maybe that's why people get the real stuff here.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know. Or it could be because they have more money. Or it could be because there's more people there's more backpackers, people that come here just for working holidays. Okay. So maybe that's why I'm seeing more of it now. Okay. I can't explain it. But yeah. Only ever plastic trees. Okay. But yeah, they have to look, they have to be full. You don't want to score any plastic tree.
I don't mind the Charlie Brown looking trees though. I don't mind that.
It's kind of what I have right now. I should just go take a picture of it and bring it here. Should. I'll do that. Sure.
I don't even have a tree. Okay. I didn't find the point.
No.
So I decorated my bookcase instead. I even bought little hooks to put the baubles on. I think it worked.
Oh, I should have taken a picture of my grandmother's tree. It's so beautiful this year.
Yeah.
She did a good job. Oh.
But I think we decorate our trees similar. Even
Okay.
though we're using fake trees and you're using real trees, I think the decoration's very similar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Us, my grandmother, she went with the whole theme. so it was all like white and blue, and all her
Yeah.
ornaments were white and blue. Her guirlande, I don't know how you say that in English.
Oh, good
Is
lord.
it tinsel? No, it's not tinsel.
No.
There's
No, guirlande is the stuff that you put
Garland,
around
garland.
the tree. Garland, yeah.
Garland.
Well,
Duh.
it's almost the same,
Duh.
right?
That's why I'm like, duh.
I should have known that
whacked
one.
my head just then. Okay. I'll do a replay, okay? I was like, Garland. Duh. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Well, I should know too, but
Where the heck did I save it?
I spoke French most of the day today, so like my brain is just like French.
All right, I think I got them. I'm sorry if you're hearing clicking here, but I turned my volume down because of that. Because earlier when I was typing to you, I rewind.
You're rewound.
Yeah, just like in the 80s when we used to press rewind. Be kind,
Yeah,
rewind. The cassette tapes, you know, like for the VHS.
And then
Oh my
you'd see
God,
the
that
movie
was like-
going backwards.
That was
Yeah.
like such a flashback. Be kind, rewind at the beginning of every like blockbuster movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rewind. Yeah.
Oh,
Before you
yeah.
return it, be kind and rewind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
Cop a
miss-
fee if you didn't. I think we used to cop a fee if we didn't rewind it,
Oh, really?
like $1 or something.
I miss those
That's true.
blockbuster days.
Yeah, they used to charge us for not rewinding the tape.
Not us. Well, not where I am anyway.
I totally lost what I was gonna say though. Now I can't remember. How come it's not showing up? It's on my desktop, but I don't see it when I go to load
I'll
it
try
into
to resend
StreamYard.
it. Ouch.
Because there's two that I downloaded it to my computer though just now. I should be able to. Dang it.
Yeah.
Uh,
You sharing your screen?
Well, I did like the slide thing where you said to upload it. How come it won't let me upload the file? That's weird.
It might be too big.
I'm doing something wrong again. All right, whatever.
Okay. Mr. Smith said it's called bunting. It must be bunting in America and garland in UK English.
I don't want to end up in the chat, Ashley. Where did I share it? Oh, was it funnies? There it
Yeah,
is.
it was in funnies.
Copy, copy, copy.
Because I didn't get to. Yeah, so the trees in Canada is like every household has this competition. It's an unwritten rule, though. It's not like it's openly discussed in between everyone. It's just like, you know, your neighbors will come over and they come in and they see your tree and be like, oh, nice tree. And then right away show you a picture of theirs, you know, like, you see it's touching the ceiling and it's really wide. I had trouble putting my furniture in because my tree was so wide, and the kids helped me decorate it because it's so full of ornaments, and look how wide and big and tall it is, you know, like, it's like this unwritten rule competition where nobody
Yeah,
really
yeah.
says it out loud, but they kind of
Yeah.
rub it in if they have a bigger tree.
And the date
But-
that they do it.
Yeah, but, you know, because now everyone's using false trees or fake trees or whatever you call them, and we're all eco-friendly now. Now it's like you have this big, beautiful tree, but I'm going to plant another one in the spring. We have to go plant that tree in the
Yes.
spring to replace what we chopped down from the forest, because otherwise, you know, we're
Oh,
not
yeah.
eco-friendly.
Oh, yeah.
So that's
Okay.
the whole thing. It's really
And-
funny.
If you didn't need big trees though, like it only takes like 3 years for a Christmas pine to grow.
Yeah, but people, you know, they're like, well, we'll go plant some trees. People do gather people and then go and plant trees, which is good. It's absolutely good, but your motivation shouldn't be because you have to have the biggest tree for Christmas. You know? Oh, goodness.
Maybe they should like up it. Well, I planted 2 trees this year. Make that the competition.
Yeah.
I planted a whole forest. Try to beat me now.
I hired an airplane or a helicopter and dropped seeds all through the paddocks of the fields.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to try to share this.
The only other way I could do it is sharing not a tab, but I'll open it and then show my like.
Yeah, it's definitely when you open something because it just happened again.
Ah.
See, I heard you there. Ash is sharing it. Do you want me to put it up?
She's sharing it.
Yeah, I'm sharing it.
Okay, because I can't see right now.
Ooh,
I don't know if
small.
I can zoom in. 1 second. Oh no, wrong app. Wow.
Remove?
Uh,
no,
do,
it's
do, 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 do.
Oh, we see it.
Where is it now?
Well, that's the one. We see it.
I've
So
got
that's
it,
the Christmas
so-
tree. Yeah. So you see the way the Christmas tree's got it going like, "Ooh," because
Yeah.
they had to have the biggest, the tallest, the
That's
prettiest, and whatever.
wrong. You need to measure the height of the ceiling first.
Of course. That's what's funny about it, because, you know, like, Canadians are more like, I don't care if it's crooked, I'm going to have the biggest one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they need to
Don't
put it
care.
9
sideways.
foot. I've only got 6 feet tall ceilings, but it's 9 feet. Okay.
My tree is still bigger than yours if we put it up outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put it up outside then, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
they don't measure
And then you
they
don't-
don't measure it on purpose.
Then you can,
ahead.
like, you don't need to put fake snow on it. You can just, the real snow does it, the job.
Not inside the house.
Hi,
Not inside
Mr.
the
Smith.
house.
Yeah. But, yeah. We do, like, because it's summer here, obviously, I've said that a few times now. We have, like, fake snow equivalents. Like, people decorate their houses. Okay, people will go around neighborhoods, just walking around the neighborhoods to check out all the lights.
Okay.
Okay, but so if it's like a really popular street, okay, like every house does it on the street, which isn't every neighborhood, but there are some that go all out. Okay, they have like snow machines and stuff. Okay, and I saw one last year. Okay, because I went walking around a neighborhood about 2 or 3 blocks from my parents' house. Their whole street goes out. People from all over come and have a look. They have like even like the food trucks come out. Okay. But they had a bubble machine instead of a fake snow machine. And it was just like, they put dishwashing liquid in it. And it was just white dishwashing liquid, like, fluff,
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
you call it, everywhere. And it was actually kind of funny. The kids were playing in it. They were having fun.
Well, that would be fun. That would be fun.
Yeah. Okay.
So, I have this. This is after Christmas when you're trying to take the ornaments off
Yeah,
the tree.
You do this to your dad or your grandfather or your father-in-law.
You're trying to take everything out of the tree, and it's so easy to put it up. When you're trying to take everything out, it's just a big fat mess, you know, like. And it's sticking everywhere, and the lights are all tight. Yeah.
Oh.
But replace that ornament in his right hand with a beer, and that's Canadian.
Yep. Yeah.
Or
Or
wine.
Australian having a nap on Christmas afternoon. And the rest of the family is a bit drunk, so they start decorating the person that fell asleep first.
Oh. Yeah, that would happen too here.
We also
Totally
do the
happened.
tossing peanuts into their mouths.
What? I don't choke.
Well, it's how you wake them up.
Oh, no, here you let the people sleep. Okay. As I showed earlier, having a nap is one of the traditions for Christmas. You, in fact, have at least 3 naps during the day.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. and Christmas tree. Winter festivals. We have the festivals too.
Yeah.
We have something called a winter festival where they put up zip lines for the kids, and of course, like they have the sliding hill where you can go sliding, and then have the skating too, and they give out hot chocolate. They give out, that's where they'll give out maple syrup on a stick.
Oh
'Cause they'll
yeah.
put sugar
I
and
forgot
snow.
about that.
Yeah, and they'll roll it up, and then you just eat it like a popsicle. That's good stuff, because that's
I haven't.
real maple syrup.
I haven't had that in so long. Oh.
And they put the fire pit outside where you can warm up, and then they have a Santa Claus that comes around and he gives out treats and stuff, and put music outside, and you know,
But don't you all
the
freeze
chocolates
to
and
death?
candy canes.
We
No,
also.
well, what usually is fun about that, they do tubing too and everything, but
Yeah.
and they have the big bouncy houses for the kids to jump in the winter as well. They just had one just last week in the middle of the street. They blocked off the streets, and I drove by and I'm like, what's going on over there? They had the fire truck out where they had the kids climbing up into the fire truck and honking the horn and climbing up onto the ladder and everything. But usually when they schedule that, it's usually they'll do it in January. So if it's like a light snow, and if we're lucky, it's like a milder day. But they'll still do it if it's windy and snowy and freezing temperatures. They'll still do it.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah.
You need to close whatever you got open.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever you have open, try to have it only like.
Well,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
all right, Crystal. That's
you
my.
again. Okay.
Well, guess what? I closed everything except for the guidelines that we wrote down. I told you I had to print it out.
Oh, now I feel bad.
Oh well.
Oh shit.
I'll just write it down. What? No! Oh Lord! Now I know. No. No. Anything's better than my dino. Come on now. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. You're just cutting out a little bit. That's all.
Damn.
That's okay.
Uh,
Yeah, we don't have that, but then like we have like we don't have, well, we don't really have winter, do we? So we wouldn't have a winter carnival. But we have like shows, like town shows and stuff.
Yeah.
They're all throughout the year. That they're like, it depends on where the town. It's usually like the day of the founding of the town, or the day of a significant event of something that happened in the town. Yeah.
Aww.
Robyn's gonna sing.
Ooh.
Getting ready. I will. Well, that's. Am I still cutting out though? Because that would suck if I'm singing and
No,
it
you're
cuts
fine
out.
now.
I'm
You seem fine now.
Okay. It's funny because, you know, as soon as I grab my guitar, everybody's like quiet, but you can still talk because I haven't set the microphone yet.
Okay.
Well, we have holiday
All right.
trains.
Yeah, we have the holiday trains too.
Yeah.
Okay,
They
yeah.
go across Canada.
Oh, ours
I was
only go, like,
supposed to actually record that, and I missed it because I was working.
I was
Oh.
supposed to record it too, but I didn't get out of bed in time. Okay. 'Cause it's only on the weekends. Okay, and it would involve going to work on the weekend, which is like, come on. But I can hear them though from my house. Okay, and I'll be like, damn it, I missed it again. Okay? And every weekend I was like, I'll go next weekend, and then I'd hear it again. I'm like, damn it. Okay. But yeah, ours only go like maybe like a 2-hour trip,
Okay.
and they'll just go around Sydney, kind of thing.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yeah, us they start in Vancouver or something like that, and then they go all the way to the other end.
The one train.
Yep. The one
Damn.
train just goes all the way. But they
That's
change
kinda cool.
performers every province, I believe.
Oh yeah, they'd have to. Yeah. First of all, language. Okay, and second of all, like people need a break.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Or you'd have the same person working 5 days straight, and they'd be just exhausted by the end of it.
Well, another thing my family does sometimes is like horse. Uh, well, it's like a horse with the, and then behind it's like a trailer, and they just go around
Sledding.
the town. Yeah,
It's like horse sledding,
Like-
isn't it?
yeah.
Sleigh ride.
Or a horse
I think.
pull
Sleigh
or
ride.
something like that. Yeah. Sleigh ride. Yeah.
I was gonna do that when I was in New York because they have them around Central Park. Okay, but they smelled terrible because they had like bag catches to the
Oh.
excrement. Okay, it just absolutely stunk. Okay.
Well, here it's just it falls, it falls.
Yeah.
Whoever's
No,
walking down the street the next day might, might end up with a poor situation with their shoes.
Yeah. Okay. If there's horses in Sydney, like, we used to have like a stationery store that had like a horse, like it had been around for like 100 and something years, so they still had like their old like cart thing,
Okay.
and they kept horses up until about maybe 15 years ago.
Okay.
Okay, you can still see that go around town. Like they only kept one, but it was like a novelty thing. But yeah, the only horses in Sydney you see now are like police horses,
Uh,
and yeah, they don't pick up their shit.
there's a lot of farms where I'm at, and like pretty well every second or third farm, it's a horse farm.
Yeah.
And I
Well,
love
if you
it.
go out to the outer suburbs, you've got people who own horses, but yeah, not in where I live. Oh, they might have horses, but they wouldn't have them here. They'd have them somewhere else, like stabled
Yeah.
somewhere.
A lot of potato farms here.
Well, potatoes, good food.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't believe the smell though. It was so disgusting.
I don't like. Nah, I'm not
It's
gonna
like-
say it. I like the smell like of a barn. I love barn smell. I'm weird.
Yeah, but you ever been to like somewhere where they've just laid out the manure, okay, and they lay out heaps? Okay?
Yeah.
There's like this one area that I used to have to work through. So I'd work on trains, and you'd go through like this one area out in Greater West, like heaps far, like an hour and a half from Sydney, and you'd go through, and you knew that once you went past this point, you had to close all your windows and doors
Hi, Susie.
and turn off the air conditioning, so it was internal only, for at least 5 minutes. Because as you're going through that area, the stink was so bad of manure, it was ridiculous.
Aw. Hey, Susie.
Ooh.
Wait, he got tired of biting them? Oh, of them biting.
Oh,
Okay,
of them
sorry, I
biting.
read that wrong.
He's not talking about us. He's talking about the horses.
I've never
We
been
bite.
bitten by a horse.
I have. It pinches because they use the tip of their teeth.
Yeah.
They pinch like
Like I've
they
been
don't
kicked.
chomp. They bite like grab your
Yeah.
skin and pull like.
Like I've had my hair pulled while I was
Me too.
mucking a stall, which I should have never been doing that. Mucking the stalls while the horses were around.
Well, they kick, they bite, but
Oh, getting kicked
I
hurts.
I love horses. I don't,
Same.
I used to horseback ride. I used to jump horses too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I used to be around horses all the time when I was in elementary school.
Getting bucked off a horse, that hurts.
I've fallen down. I've gotten knocked off by branches because when you do trail rides and stuff,
Yeah.
sometimes you gotta really. I've had horses buck, kick, and because they do competitions and games too with them.
Yeah.
And I've had a horse where his name was Chuck, and he literally was a branded racehorse before,
Mm.
and I think I lost the stirrup, and it just dangled a tiny bit, and boom, he was gone. And I was like, like he took off galloping. But the worst part is it wasn't at the ranch. He took off into the woods, into the trail. So I had all these branches like flying around, and he didn't have a mane. It was all cut short. So I was
so you
trying to
didn't
hold
even
on to
have
something.
yeah.
Yeah, it was bareback that time. So I was like, like trying to.
The worst
No.
thing that's ever happened to me
No,
when that happened, when
not
they got
bareback.
spooked. Maybe.
No, that was the stirrup one. Because see, it was more than once, right? The horse took off. Yeah, when Chucky didn't have any hair, I lost the reins and I tried to grab his mane, but he didn't have a mane and I lost the reins.
Aw.
The other time he was bareback, he did that to me like,
Twice.
well, that month it was twice, but like other times. Because he was touchy, like, called him touchy horses when they were, he was a retired racehorse. He had the brand under his tongue and everything.
Oh, okay.
And, yeah, he was pretty tall too. But lots and lots of fun.
Yeah, the worst thing that's ever happened to me
Kept
was
going
getting my
back.
foot stuck in the stirrup. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got
That
it stuck
was
in the stirrup? Yeah.
Yeah, because he had bucked, and then I had fallen off, but I got my leg was still in there, and he dragged me for a bit. That was not fun. I'm lucky he didn't tear my leg apart.
Okay. I've only ridden a horse once that I know of, and I can't remember it. It was like I was too small. There's a photo though, so that's how I know it happened.
I should go and find my old photos. I would have to take a photo of the photos because they're actual
That's what I did.
developed photos. Yeah.
Yeah. Although if you still got the film, you can buy these film scanners now.
Oh,
Well, you put the film in, and it just turns it into digital photos.
I still have
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I
it
still
is.
have those cameras that you buy there at the dollar store, and then get them developed. I still haven't developed like at least 6 of them. I don't even know what's on them.
Yeah.
I don't know how long they last because I do have a couple
They
of
do
those
get-
disposable cameras, but they're so old that I don't even know if they would still print because they're.
They
like,
might. It depends
I never
on.
got them developed. They were years old now. There's 2
They-
of them.
Well,
I got
first
6.
problem is finding a place that can actually develop film. Okay. But sometimes they do work out. It depends on like how they were stored. Like if it was in a cool place or if it was in a warm place and that kind of stuff.
Okay, I'm ready to sing if you want. I can sing a little
Alright.
Christmas song.
Cool.
And it was a blue Christmas, but it's a bright Christmas now because I'm with you.
Aww.
I did this song and I was green last time. That was fun. I thought it was
yeah.
fun.
Oh yeah.
There's always got to be someone that says, I don't like filters.
I liked it.
Me too. It was fun. I think probably because the people that did comment, they were like, they had probably seen those filters too much, but I never used them, so it was like maybe the first or second time I've seen them.
I found it was cool. I found it was
Oh,
cool.
boomer.
I like the idea. Okay, I think it would have, like personally, I would have liked that better at Halloween or a Halloween song. Is the green?
Why? It's the Grinch. It's for Christmas.
I never
She was
got
Mrs. Grinch.
Actually,
that. I didn't get that until right now.
I was actually wearing makeup, and I had elf ears, but I forgot to put the elf ears on. and then there was a bit of a filter over it, so yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, oh, you didn't catch it was the Grinch.
I missed that. Okay, over my head.
I wasn't referring to you, anyways. There was a couple of other people that wrote something. All right. Okay, so this is going to be my version of Elvis. 'Cause y'all, well, maybe not everybody loves Elvis, but I do, so, you know. And the Blue Christmas to me is like the blues song, but, you know, he is talking about how blue he's going to be because his lovely isn't there with him. All right. I have to take this out because I won't be able to. Alright, I hope the sound levels are even because that drives me batty.
If I had a camera, I would go yes.
And not the good kind of batty, you know? Like, because I love Batman, but it's not the good kind of batty. And I can't hear you if you're talking to me. Alright. Oops. Christmas without you, I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Have a blue Christmas without you. Girl, I said I'll have a Christmas, there it is, without you. I'll be so blue just thinking about you. Decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here when we need those blue snowflakes to start falling. That's when those blue memories will start calling. They'll be doing alright with your Christmas white. Blue, blue, blue Christmas. When those blue snowflakes to start falling, and when those blue memories will start calling, you'll be doing alright with your Christmas white. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. We'll be doing alright with your Christmas white. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Doing alright with your Christmas white. But I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. But I'll I'll have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. Yay!
Yay! Yes!
Got through it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
It was good. It was good.
Oh, I liked it. I liked it. Okay.
Well, we'll see if I'm happy with it. You know me, I'm gonna listen
Oh,
to it
I know
again
you.
later. And I'll be like,
You're gonna be like, why did you say it was good? It wasn't good. Even though it was good.
you know me and I know you. We're as happy as you should be. Do.
Shooby-doo.
Couldn't think of anything that rhymed with that.
With do. Boo, coo, loo.
I know, there's a
Shooby-doo.
whole list of them.
Shooby-dooby-doo.
List, a list, a list. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for destination. Yeah. You guys are too young to know this, right?
Sounds familiar.
I knew it. I know it. I know.
Oh, you
I
missed
may
the
be young, but
song.
I know it.
25 years and my life is still. Don't tell Crystal, we'll see if she can figure it out. Don't cheat on the internet either.
I'm terrible with music. Okay.
That's okay. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up a great big hill of hope. So we sang one song for Christmas. Now we're going to sing a song for New Year's because it's, you know, another year went by. For destination.
Then you have like a woo woo.
Yeah, see, you know it. All you had to do was recognize it. I didn't ask you to name it, so. I realized quickly when I knew I should. World was made up of this brotherhood of me. For whatever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out. Come on, girl, hit the note. All out, what's in my head, and I scream from the top of my lungs. What's going on? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath. said, hey, hey, yeah, hey, yes, and hey, what's going on? Trying to get up that great big hill of hope for destination. Realized quickly when you were shut, world was made up of this brotherhood of men for whatever they need. Sometimes I lie in bed just to get it all out. It's in my head and I feel like a little peculiar. And I wake in the morning and I step outside and I think, can you hide anything? What's going on? Hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah, that's hey. What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yes, hey, what's going on? 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for destination.
Yay! I knew that song. I don't know who it is. Is it Sheryl Crow? I don't know.
No,
No, it's
it
not Sheryl
is for non-blondes.
Yeah, that sounds
For
right.
non-blondes, it's called What's Up. By the way, we're gonna get copyrights for this, but they're easily taken care of. I've contested every single one because I mean, it's modified enough. Come on, I didn't sing it the way it's actually sung, so I think it's transformed enough, right?
I have no idea of music copyright. Okay, but
No,
yeah,
although
we don't. It doesn't matter. Okay, because we're not monetized. So.
well, with copyright claims, it's just they automatically send it out because the algorithm recognizes the lyrics or the tune, but they're easily contested and they'll disappear. So
I've
don't
been
worry
showing
if you
the
see them.
comments, like the little clappy hands and hearts and all that while you're singing.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. Hi, Zach.
I even tried to time like the lyrics that were written in the comments with the lyrics that were coming up as you're singing them. I tried for a little bit there.
That's
but
cool.
I don't know if
So we
anyone
had-
noticed, but I
we
tried.
had people-
I noticed.
We had people singing along That's pretty cool.
Okay, like
I was singing along.
Yeah, I was too. I don't know if people saw my mouth moving with it, and I was like,
Probably, but you know me, I have an attention issue, so I can't open my eyes, because if I watched you or saw any chat or whatever,
Yeah.
I'd be like, where's my lyrics? My brain, no lyrics.
What's going on? Where am I? Oh.
It's true. It's like, fly. Squirrel.
oh,
You know,
that was really
that's
good.
an issue too when I'm playing live, because you want to interact with the crowd, but I cannot do it. If I have to interact in between songs, because if I do it during my song, forget it. I'm
Do
like,
you just like focus on one person or something?
I can't. No, if my eyes are open, that's why my eyes are always down or they're closed, because I can't.
You're focusing on like your page or something, right?
I'm focusing on whatever I'm like. Last time I was looking at my mouse. It's got a nice, pretty red light on it. And see, you know, but
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's got pink and yellow lights. Okay.
Mine changes colors. The whole
Yeah.
rainbow.
Oh wait, yes, mine does too. I only just noticed. It just went purple and blue. Okay.
she
I
just
like
noticed.
I know it's red and green. I never noticed before.
She had no idea that changed colors until now. How long have you
I
had the
knew that.
mouse?
It's been a month.
Wow.
I knew the keyboard changed colour. Okay.
You pulled a Robyn right there. That's total Robyn.
Okay. But years ago, okay, this would have been maybe 94, 95. I saw Tina Arena sing. Okay, I don't know if you know Tina. She's the one that sings that song Chains.
Oh yes, I did check out that song that you sent me.
Yeah.
I checked it out when you sent it to me that first time, and then, but now I've forgotten it. I'm gonna have to go and
That's okay.
rewatch.
But it was before that song became popular, but she was out at all the shopping malls promoting it. Okay.
Yeah.
And the whole time, like, she was up for like half an hour. Okay, maybe 45 minutes. The whole time, she was making like eye contact with my little sister.
Oh.
Ooh, that's cool.
Okay. My little sister was like 3. Okay. But the entire time, she's just looking at it, yeah.
So your sister was the one that she was focused on.
Yeah. The entire time. We went up and saw her afterwards, you know, like to get the CD signed. And she said that my sister looked like her when she was a kid. Okay, so that's probably why her attention was drawn there or something.
Maybe, you know, because every person, it depends. Like, some people are just awesome, and they don't have those issues. They'll get up on stage, they'll remember all the lyrics, they can interact with people. I mean, that takes a lot of concentration and a lot of natural ability, you know, and.
Or drugs.
Or they could I don't know. But I know each person that I've met, they all have their own little quirk, like their own issue, their own struggle, or their own thing, you know. Like, sometimes people will say, I get distracted if I look at someone. Some people it's stage fright. Some people it's you know, lyrics. I don't know. We all have our thing when we're live, you know.
Yeah.
Most of us do. And if you're able to dance and sing and make eye contact and do all of that and play an instrument at the same time,
Yeah.
hats off to you.
Well, no comment.
This show's rated PG-13.
Oh, I missed that. I don't know why you're saying that. I don't know where that comes from.
It was about the drugs.
Oh, that. You know, it's all over the place now.
Drugs are bad, okay?
Becomes a discussion we have to have eventually.
Drugs are bad. Don't do them, by the way.
Exactly. You didn't hear that?
Nope.
That's the downside of having your guitar plugged in. That's just a little riff I came up with the other day, so.
Oh.
Well,
Nice.
no, I pulled it out the other day, but I had forgotten about it. If y'all want me to sing another song, I'll be right back, because gotta visit the ladies' room.
I've got some TikTok videos at Christmas that I'll share.
Ooh, good idea while I'm gone. Don't go away,
Nice.
people. I'm gonna sing again.
Okay, I'm going away.
You can't. You're stuck.
Aw,
Locked
okay.
in.
Holy.
Ooh, that's
Very
loud.
loud. Sorry.
Oh, my ears.
Oh, she's so cute.
This is what's going to get the
Aw.
copyright, the background music and all these. So these are all Christmas pranks. Okay. There's only like 5 or 6, okay. But I thought they were hilarious, so I saved them. Good night, Susie. Thanks
Have
for
a good
joining
night.
us for 3 hours. So.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping. And even when you have people over and you're visiting, you still took time to stop in. That's so sweet. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'll turn the volume down. There we go. Here we go. Hopefully that's
I love that song.
And stage the living room like we opened them without Dad.
Rocking around Christmas.
Mr. Farmer's on. I'm sure which one. Creator. Fuck. You gonna start it without me?
Rocking around Christmas tree. Let the Christmas tree.
Okay, I think it might have been cut out. What they've done is stolen stuff from her house, all the grandkids, and then they're giving it to her as presents.
Soldier boy, tell.
It's my chicken.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle.
Hey.
So Tesco is a grocery store. So he's told his son that he sent the shopping list
Beans?
instead of
Really?
the Santa list.
Beans, really? Cute.
And it was tuna.
How can you tell that's cheese?
Because look at it.
Merry Christmas. Got your card.
Oh, thank you.
I'm free laughing.
Joy and peace. Merry Christmas. I got you $30 worth of lottery tickets. I scratched them for you. You won $3. Here's your $3. Love, Tommy. You cheap son of a biatch. I'm keeping it.
Keep it that far.
Oh, that's awesome.
What's it called, Linda? Got a card here, Mum.
Fucking hell's Linda? Who the fuck is that? I don't know anybody called Linda. Who's Linda? Read that. Your smile on Gogglebox lights up the room. Sometimes that looks like a child's writing.
I watch you walk the dog.
Oh, God.
And we haven't been on Gogglebox in ages.
Oh my God, it's a fucking freak.
Who's Linda?
I gave him the card.
For evidence, because she tries to murder me.
I watch you walk the dog, you do walk fast.
You do walk fast.
Linda, I know is my cousin Linda in Tottenham, but I haven't spoken to her for years.
Well, how did she say you walk the dog?
Well, yes, it is Linda. It could be my cousin.
She's got big binoculars.
This means alcohol needs to be involved.
Mum, it was me.
No, it wasn't. No, imposter!
I like this guy.
All for one $50 note in one of those rubber band balls.
I hope he enjoys his $50. That's awesome.
Okay. I thought they were funny. I did get more, but I didn't have a chance to cut them up, so they're
Oh, okay.
not. They would have like, that would be weird. Okay. But what I will show you next is some videos I stole from Facebook with permission. I had so the first one I got was one of my colleagues, his wife. Okay, this also, you've got to listen to this one. Okay, the listening bit is sorry, these volume automatically goes like that. Sorry. Okay, are we ready?
Yes.
Thank you everyone for coming to Line Up Windsor for 2022. Merry Christmas to you and all of your families. Have a very safe Christmas and we'll all see you next year. Bye.
I don't. Did you hear that?
Here.
The guy next to them.
Yeah, he was. What was he? What was he?
He was swearing about. Oh, well, is that all it is? But he added some swear words in there.
Yeah. Yeah, he was like complaining. He was like, "Is that all that is?"
Okay. Again, this one's gonna be really loud when I start it. I'm sorry. I'll pause it straight away and. But I know it's gonna be even louder than louder, because it's my aunt. Okay, and it was loud when I listened to it originally, but those weren't. Okay.
She just got a loud voice.
I think she was talking to a neighbor who was like next door, like actually like a full yard away. Okay, so this is only on Friday, so Christmas Eve.
Oh, the kids are missing out on the fire truck with Santa on it. I knew it was coming today. I forgot about it.
Yeah, that's so cute.
It is so cute. There you are. Hi, Santa. Merry Christmas, Santa. Have a good day.
Oh, watch out.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. See ya.
So that's something that happens here. The firefighters get on their truck, dress up as Santa, and come around and toss chocolate at you. Okay. Personally, never seen it myself. Okay, but I've seen lots of videos of it, so I don't know why I'm missing out. Oh. Okay. Have you watched any Christmas movies this year?
I watched the new Violent Christmas, or was it called Violent Christmas or Violent Santa? I think it's on Netflix. I'm gonna go look real quick, make sure I didn't get that name wrong. But it's a good Christmas movie. Just make sure you're not watching it with kids around.
Okay, I've never heard of it. Oh,
Violent Night.
oh, okay.
Violent
That's-
Night. Really good.
That's why it didn't show up in my algorithm. Because I watch the rom-coms. Okay.
But I also like watching, like, every year I watch all of the Home Alones,
Oh, yeah.
Jack Frost.
Okay, yeah, well, I don't do that every year. But I've probably seen Home Alone like a dozen times. Okay, and the sequels. All the ones with that Macaulay Culkin anyway, not the ones
Yeah,
after
yeah,
that.
not the other ones, just the two first ones.
Yeah. But what this year, okay, I watched a couple of the rom-coms. There was the one with the girl from the 100 in it.
Okay.
You know, she played, what was her name? The main character in the 100.
Oh, come
The
on.
blonde girl, yeah.
Yeah,
Clark, okay.
Clark,
I don't know
yeah.
what her real name is, but Clark from the 100 was in it. And she played like the rich girl who had to go to her father's hometown to deliver Christmas cards or something.
Oh, okay.
And then she fell in love with the neighbor, whatever.
Hmm.
Okay. And I watched, what was it, like A Prince for Christmas or something like that? I don't know if that's what it was called. Where, what was it, the prince of some country that doesn't exist broke his leg. And the doctor, you know, fell in love with him. Okay. And what else did I watch? I went for a little, like, a week there where I, like, binged Christmas movies. I watched, a couple of series as well. There was a Norwegian show
Okay.
about Christmas. Okay. It was, like, 6 episodes from last year and 6 episodes from this year. This is all on Netflix. Okay. That was actually pretty good, that one. Okay. And what else did I watch? And the one with, I don't know who's in it. I don't know if anyone famous is in it. It's an American one, okay, where the daughter comes to visit with her fiance. It was like 8 episodes, maybe? I don't know. But they were all pretty good. Like, some of them were very predictable. Especially
Okay.
the movies. They're predictable.
Yeah, a lot of the movies, they become predictable.
There was actually a meme about that we saw earlier. And it was all women should be warned that when travelling home for Christmas, that a man in flannel will make you fall in love with him and move from your good paying job in the city to this rural town. Or something like that. Okay.
That's funny, we were all in flannel today.
Okay, I'll find it.
Oh, I just seen this.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a funny one.
Okay, if anyone wants to see these, we went through them at the beginning of this stream.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch because I missed the first hour. Oh.
There we go. Watch out, ladies. When you visit the family over the holidays, there will be a charming, flannel-wearing man who never left your hometown, who will attempt to swindle you into quitting your high-paying city job and rope you into a boring, traditional suburban relationship. Stay vigilant. Okay. And that's like every Hallmark movie kind of thing. Well, they're not all Hallmark, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. That's where we're all up to.
Yeah.
Let's go through some more.
When you're wrapping presents and also playing a fun game of Hunt the End of the Tape. Oh, yes. I go through that all the time. All the time.
Yes, it's every single time you need to use sticky tape.
Yeah. I kind of gave up on sticky tape. I use duct tape now.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, they
Just
call me
wrap
Rose.
the whole thing.
The Sound of Music every year at Christmas. That's a sad movie for Christmas, isn't it? But Love Actually, yeah. I actually, sorry, not that a fan of Love Actually. I actually think they should have made a separate movie for each one of the storylines. That would have been better for me. I wanted more for each little sub story, which I know is stupid, but yeah. Have you seen it? Love Actually?
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it.
It's like, I can't remember how many couples. Maybe like 4 couples or 5 couples. Okay, and they tell you the story of each of them, and they're all kind of interlinked, but not really.
Okay.
I'm like, just make 5 different movies, and
Yeah.
then do sequels or something. Okay, that
Yeah.
was my thing with it. Okay.
No.
Now playing on the radio. Me driving away from home.
Change station, change station. They're all playing the same damn thing.
Okay. Oh, she only watches to see Hugh Grant do the dance. It's just taste. Okay, like yeah. I always think that movies don't tell you enough. I always want more. Okay, so that's just me. Santa is real. He delivers me gifts. Santa denies. Where is that written? On the gift, it says from Santa.
Oh, Ben Shapiro.
Yeah.
Every time I try to eat healthy, along comes Christmas, summer, Wednesday, or Friday to ruin it for me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell myself, I'm gonna eat healthier, and then the next day, I want some chips.
Yeah. You're bringing friends? We're Christmas lights. When one of us goes out, we all go out. Come on, that's so true.
Oh, yeah. Santa took my order directly online this Christmas. Sweetie, what did you order from Amazon using my credit card?
That's brilliant. Okay, that's a very smart kid.
Oh, yeah. Bad memories, bad memories.
Guys on Christmas waiting on their new batch of underwear.
Oh, so many bad memories.
You'd think it would take a few years to get that bad, though.
I don't know. My boss and I had an ugly sweater competition. I like it.
Yeah.
I wore my sorry, I'm not sorry I'm late. I didn't want to come shirt to Christmas this year.
Yeah. But I like the fact that it's a mirror. That's just great.
Yeah, that's just awesome.
Oh. Yeah, that's it.
Emotionally fragile, but festive.
Yeah. That was more cute than funny. Santa reading my child's final version of their Christmas list at 4 p.m. on Christmas Eve. Yeah.
Didn't get this, you didn't get this, you didn't get this.
I'm kind of against so many gifts from Santa.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. It seems like overkill. Personal opinion only. I know people do this. And I don't have kids, so I don't really need to do this anyway. But I reckon Santa should only give one gift.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and it shouldn't be anything with a brand name on it.
Yeah.
Okay, and anything else should just be from mum and dad. Okay,
Mhm. I
because
agree.
the poor kid down the street is like, why did that kid get a PlayStation and all I got was socks, you know? And,
Yeah.
yeah. Whereas if everyone just got something, I don't know, that was like kind of boring,
Yeah.
or like handmade or something, yeah.
'Twas the nizzle before Christmas. I'm gonna say this wrong. Christmizzle and all through the hizzle.
Yeah. That's what I got. We're just going through the rest of the memes, Robyn. Okay.
It's not officially Christmas until you have shouted at a roll
Snoop
of
Dogg.
sticky tape. Oh, that looks like me. I love that show growing up.
What show is it? I don't know it.
That's Pangy.
Never heard of it.
I think that's a Canadian show, isn't it, Robyn? Pangy? You don't know?
It sounds so funny when we say it though. Pangu. Pangu.
Pangy.
Pangu de cul.
I don't know it at all. I just thought it was a picture of a penguin. Okay.
Yeah, it is a penguin, and
That would be the name of the penguin. Pangu.
I didn't realize it had an extra meaning.
I didn't either, actually. I never watched it. So.
oh, you never
No.
seen it?
I've seen it, but I've never
Oh.
watched it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not sure if I'm excited for Christmas or just celebrating time off work. Yep.
A little bit of both.
Mhm.
Why don't you put Christmas lights on palm trees? Oh, why you don't put Christmas lights on palm trees? Yeah.
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 That's just funny. Come on. Who thought that was a good idea? I'm sure they probably do it in like Las Vegas or something.
Oh, that would.
Okay.
Sometimes when you are really bad, cold just isn't good enough. Or isn't enough.
Okay. Did you know that Santa has a 10th reindeer, Olive? She mentioned in... I can't read it. Okay, sorry.
She mentioned in Rudolph's song, all of the other reindeer. all of the other reindeer.
All of the olive reindeer, yeah. Okay.
Once lit, you will see 3 wise men, Santa, 7 dwarfs, and a red-nosed reindeer. Yeah. Oh, so true.
Yeah. I hate when people ask me if I'm ready for Christmas. Susan, I'm not even ready for today.
Yeah.
Oh. I think we've only got like a couple left.
Dear Santa, I have been very good for the last week or so. Let's just focus on that.
You don't have to get me anything for Christmas. It's a trap.
It's always a trap. Let that be a thing there, guys. It's a trap. If she says she doesn't want anything, she wants something.
Yeah. Okay. And it has to be thoughtful too.
Don't fall for the trap.
That's all of them.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah. The only other thing I prepared was a slideshow on Christmas food.
Oh.
Okay. Which is what we've already discussed.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah.
Okay. And it's like, you know, you got your prawns right there in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a ham next to it. You got a... I don't know what that is. Pavlova, maybe?
Is that clams in the back?
It looks like... Or maybe oysters or something? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't do
oysters.
seafood,
Sorry.
so... I don't eat that. And my family generally doesn't do seafood either.
Oh,
My
okay.
aunts and uncles will do prawns. Okay, kind of like this is what we do. What's in this picture?
Okay.
This isn't my family's picture, but this is what we do. Okay, like the ham, maybe a pasta
And then
salad.
the salads. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's all cold.
All cold. Oh wow. Like
Cold
us, it's
cuts.
always yeah.
Yeah.
Us, it's always like a warm dinner.
Yeah, but that's like the summer winter thing.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's where
You're in
Yeah,
summer
but-
right now.
yeah. And if it's a really hot day, you don't want to roast. Okay.
No.
There we go again. Okay, I think that's a turkey in the front there.
Yeah, that's a turkey. I see the
Yeah.
turkey butt.
But whenever someone serves turkey, they're also serving chicken. Yeah. Okay. I've never gone to like someone who's serving a roast turkey not have roast chicken as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't
We
forget
have-
the beets.
We wouldn't have
Everything.
chicken. We'd have ham. We'd have turkey.
Yeah.
And like everyone is so surprised about lasagna. Yes, we have lasagna.
Yeah, lasagna. Yeah, that is a thing.
It is.
And
a thing.
meat pie.
lasagna.
And meat pie.
And meat pie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Puis
how
des
we
boulettes.
have meat pie or like
Des boulettes.
like meat pie in Australia is usually like a single serving.
No, it's like an actual pie,
Okay.
and inside it's like mincemeat. Mincemeat. It's meat, ground beef. Like,
Yeah, ground
yeah,
beef
and
with
with
like,
some gravy in it, I think.
well, there's no gravy in the pie itself, but they serve gravy with it. Yeah, you can put it
Okay.
on.
I put ketchup.
Yeah.
I usually put ketchup too.
I do the tomato sauce. Okay. But we have them on the regular. They're like a snack. You know, like Americans eat hot dogs, Australians eat meat pies. But like, it would fit in your hand, like the whole pie. Okay. So you got the turkey and you got the chicken. And then you
Wow.
got oysters again. Okay.
Oh.
I thought that was ham. It looks like ham on the left side.
Oh, maybe it is. Oh.
Yeah, it looks like
Right.
ham, turkey, some kind of weird mystery meat.
Meatloaf.
Oh, meatloaf. Mystery meat.
Well, meatloaf can be mystery meat. Okay.
Yeah.
I just looked up Christmas food.
I would go
Australia.
for the oysters. I do like seafood. But it's gotta be fresh.
Yeah. And here's another one. Okay.
Ooh, that's like what my mom does. She does a whole buffet. Is that all seafood or is it everything?
No, that should be everything.
Because I saw the
Okay.
lobster and I'm like, is that all seafood?
Yeah, because there's a turkey or a chicken there, right near out like my face. Yeah.
Wow.
That's a pavlova.
That looks yummy.
It does.
It's, and it's so soft and crummy kind of thing.
Kind of looks like a pancake. A couple of pancakes
Yeah.
put together.
It's like a meringue cake.
A meringue.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what that is there? The
Yeah.
white stuff?
Yeah. It's like meringue. Okay. I don't know. Is meringue a word that you know? And it's
Yeah, it's like beaded eggs.
Yeah, white. Just a white bit. Okay.
Yeah.
And then it will be just cream.
That's
On
that's
top.
like the lemon pie, lemon meringue pie. They put the meringue on top.
Yeah.
I
you
don't like the
wouldn't have-
meringue pie when it comes to lemon meringue. It just has to be the lemon.
Okay, yeah. And it will always have fruit on top. And that's the end. And there's a great debate over this type of cake, whether it's Australian or New Zealand. Can't be decided.
I make a mean 7-layer cake, but it has a different name for it, which I'm not allowed to say on this channel. It starts with in a pan.
We can fill in the blanks.
Yeah.
Totally.
We're making Memento Mori hungry.
Making me hungry too. I gotta.
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna have to go in about 20 minutes anyways because I have a big day tomorrow. So
Yeah.
it'll be 1 o'clock for us by the time we for me when I
And
have to
this-
go.
before the end of the hour. How about that?
Yeah,
There you
sounds
go.
Sounds good.
Because then I could get some dinner. Yeah. Early dinner.
Yes. Well, this has been a fun stream anyways. We had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad that you were able to come by too, Ash, because we weren't sure if you'd be able to come, so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I made it in time.
Me too. Oh, Zach's telling us what he eats for Christmas there. Got it?
Turkey stuffing. What is stuffing?
My Christmas dinner on Christmas Day was turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes, macaroni pie, and gravy, and for dessert, pumpkin pie. Yeah, we have pumpkin pie too. That's yummy stuff. I didn't used to like it, but stuffing is okay. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why she doesn't like turkey so much. She's never had it with the stuffing inside.
Yeah, like how would you describe it? It's like breadcrumbs and.
Well, you have the turkey before you bake the turkey. You make a mix of, it's like usually done with either toasted bread or stale toasted bread or whatever. They mix it up with spices and sage and stuff, and they put it inside the turkey, and you bake your turkey with the stuffing in it, and it softens. But it's not as gross as it sounds. Like, I know it sounds gross having soggy bread or whatever, but it's baked inside the turkey, and that's also what keeps the turkey moist, so it's not dry.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, so it doesn't taste like sawdust.
I think we don't do that.
Yeah.
So that's
you gotta do it, or you.
Yeah. I think that's probably why every turkey I have is like dry. Because I don't think.
And a trick to it is you gotta baste your turkey. You can't just let it sit in the oven. You have to baste that thing every hour. Every hour you gotta go in there.
Oh, this is too much effort. Okay,
That's why it's an all-day thing. Yeah, because you do it like. Even some people baste it every 30 minutes. Depending. Yeah.
So for Christmas lunch this year, it was just me and my sister. Okay. So I prepared the food. Okay, and I got a chicken. And guess how I cooked the chicken? I got one that was already cooked. So they sell you can buy from the meat section, the butcher section, like a chicken, and it's probably like $9 for a chicken. Okay. Or you can pay $10 and get one that's already cooked. Cooked that day in the store. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting the one that's already cooked.
We have those. We have those too, but they used to be $8.99 and now they're up to $15.99.
Yeah.
And the chicken is smaller, like it's a small little thing.
Yeah, but there's only two of us. So.
I'm talking about I'm talking about the price, because the price is outrageous for us. Anyways, it like during the big C time virus thing, all the prices went up like a good $2, $3, $4, whatever. It was awful. And they stayed that way. Now they're still that price.
Oh, they'll never go back down.
I know, it's terrible.
Yeah, we all need a pay rise.
Terrible.
Okay. The chickens have probably gone up about $1 here. Okay. But I found I didn't do it for Christmas because the risk was too high. But I usually go like an hour before the store closes. And then they've got it at like 20% of the price. So I'll pay like $4 for a whole chicken.
Oh, okay.
Because they're closing in an hour. And they want to get off the shelf because they can't sell it the next day. Yeah. Hey, expert.
Yeah. Us, it's... chicken. Even lunch meat. Try getting lunch meat.
Lunch meat, yeah. Anything that if you're a carnivore and you love meat and if you're living in Canada, that's your paycheck's gone and from buying maybe two or three kinds. It is so expensive. Because you're talking about like one package of something easily $25.99 or something just for
yeah,
and it doesn't feed a whole family. Like
no.
It's like 2 people.
2 or 3 sandwiches and there's $20.
2022 is the year of inflation. Yeah, it's the whole world. Okay, prices have gone up here too.
$4 a loaf of bread. $6 for a bag of milk.
That reminds me of the ice storm of '98. Now I sound like my parents. The big ice storm in '98. I remember that. That was like, it made me think of these the local les dépanneurs qui vendaient de la du gaz. It was like the gas stations that would sell bread and
They would
kinda
hike
like-
up the price.
Yeah, this one guy, he hiked up the price for $10 for a loaf of bread because he was the only place that had power for a
Yeah,
little while.
that's
He
sad.
eventually said, yeah, he ended up being brought to court because of it. It was
Yeah,
awful,
yeah,
you
because
know.
that's not allowed.
No, he did it. It wasn't even, he wasn't going with what the government was saying either. He just did it because he was trying to make money and profit from people's misery. It was terrible. Like, some people, you know. Oh, he got in trouble for it. Rightfully so. 'Cause-
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, bread here's about $4 for like a name brand. But you can get it cheaper if you go for like just the home brand, like the store brand of bread. You can get it probably for about $2.50. Okay, or if you go to a bakery, maybe like $3. Okay, yeah.
Whew. Yeah.
And milk's one of those things that's actually pretty cheap here.
Oh, milk's expensive here.
Well, it went up again, you know? They all went up.
Yeah.
Milk. It's sad, too, because, you know, especially, I mean, at Christmas time, what I find lovely and sad at the same time is that people tend to give, you know, more, and their food banks are open, and they have special packages, care packages that they give out to families that are in need and stuff. And not even just in need, but big families that have a hard time paying for, like they have all their stuff paid, but it's expensive to have, you know, big family. So I just think that the sad part of it is just that it's those things are given out only at Christmas. If they did it like once a month or once every couple of weeks, that would be nice. I mean, they still have the food banks open, but
Yeah.
I find that they could do it a little more often instead of once a year, you know.
It's
I took
people
my
giving-
daughter. Yeah, I took my daughter to church when she was little, and we went and I taught her. We used to make the food baskets for people, so
Yeah. That's nice.
she did that very young, and I did that for many years with her growing up. She still remembers that. She ended up giving away her toys at one point because she was getting into the spirit of giving, you know, not just at Christmas, like during the summer when we had garage sales or whatever. Yeah, she didn't want to sell them. She'd be like, I want to give it to this boy because he doesn't have a stuffed gorilla, Mommy. He doesn't have a stuffed gorilla. He needs to have one. He needs to have company when he's sleeping. So cute. So I was thinking, before I take off, I've never actually sang this song with the guitar in public before. Since I've been on
Ooh,
YouTube.
exclusive.
Yeah. And people seem to like this song, but you know, we'll see if I'm gonna be able to play it because it's usually my cousin that plays it while I sing, so I'm a little nervous.
You got this, you got this.
You got a friendly crowd here.
I know I have a friendly crowd, but I'm critiquing
Show some
myself.
love, people.
I have to. Come on, girl, just do it.
You got it. You got this.
Just Nike. All right, so I'm gonna try Who Am I?
Nice.
Try.
You got this. You got this.
Try. And I found my vocals were a little bit too loud last time. I told
I
you.
knew you were gonna do it.
Yes, I am. All right, are we ready for this? Who am I? But I know who I am now. Who am I to be? In life, I'm strong, We're miracles, and we are all here for love and light and peace and harmony. And that is basically what this song is all about.
100%.
Yep. Growing out of confusion and stuff. So, we'll try it. And I'll try not to be too critical of myself.
You better.
Oh, good. Crystal's got the links going on. We can plug our channels. We pretty much have people that are already subscribed to this. All right, here we go. I'm going to try it. Relax. Smoked a pack of cigarettes today. Home, but I'm not really here. Sexy side of things is clouding my true feelings. Sitting under my kitchen table, as if it were the last pathetic holiday available. Who am I but a miracle? Whoa, oh. Here we go. Who am I to be? I'm just gonna keep going. I am life. I am strong. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Who am I to me? Who am I to me? Soothed and blurry visions. Body seems to have broken down. Stuck in a gray daylight. Dark to see clearly now. Feeling like a little girl, lost within an adult's world. Seems like I've misplaced something. Who am I but a miracle? Whoa, who am I to me? I am life, I am strong, I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. Who am I to me? 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 Vision is lost. I trick my mind, misleading my heart. through it.
Yay!
I love it. Loved it, loved it, loved it.
I'll pop over the microphone.
It's the first time I've played it by myself
Oh, wow.
on the guitar. Yeah. Actually, so a couple of hesitations, but I think I remember. it's
I liked it.
It's a little difficult to sing and concentrate on the chords when you really haven't really practiced the chords first, but I will practice that song, It's kind of a different version, when we do it live, but oh, hi.
Hey, Divinity.
Nice to stop in.
Thank you.
That's kind of cool. Whoops. Where are we? I clicked, there we go. Call Me Rose is still here. Memento Mori. Hopefully you got to hear my song, Divinity. It's actually the first time I've sang it. Like I said, on the guitar by myself. Trying to get my my song list broadened,
Yeah.
because I have all these original songs, but they're recorded and I haven't.
Can I show a comment?
Transferred them to. Oh, thank you. That's her favorite. A lot of people love that song. I just got to get the other one. The other one's out too. I'm glad you caught it too. That's cool.
My favorite is Hideaway.
Oh yeah, I have that one too. That one, I'm gonna be doing Breathe Without Pain also, because those are the ones that, like Who Am I, everyone has heard the recorded version, like I said, and I haven't played it often by myself. Usually my cousin's playing the guitar, so. He has this awesome electric, and he just slides on it. I want to get myself an electric guitar, see? Eventually. I really do. It's not the same. It's not the same when you play it on the acoustic versus the electric. It has like a different kind of sound. Yeah. But eventually, I'm trying to get Ash is learning the guitar too. By the way, people, if you didn't know.
Yeah. I'm slowly getting there. There's a little bit of a hiccup. I got to get it looked at, but.
Yeah, we're gonna look at that, but I don't think it's as serious as what you thought on the guitar. We'll figure it out together.
I did try it with the capo, like you said, and it sounds horrible.
But it's just a
That
buzzing.
could just be your newness.
It's just my newness.
That's what she said, but I know it's the buzz. It's the string buzzing, so I could back her up on that.
Okay. So it's not your newness. It's just.
I've heard her play. Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn, but I definitely did not sound that bad after my second week.
No, you did. Yeah, like she sent me a recording, and it was. I was actually surprised. I didn't. After 2 weeks for anyone. Yeah, you're doing really well. Yeah, she's natural. So I can't wait to see.
It does run in the family. It does run in the family. It just, we're more like campfire. There's no musicians in the family. Just everybody knows how to play guitar at the campfire, except for me.
Well, you're now the pressure's on, girl, because you know, like now we know you have talent, and you only learn that much in 2 weeks. Now with like 1 month, we're gonna be like. She's gonna
Hey, Mamsie!
Hey, Mamsie! Maybe we should stream for a little longer.
She's like,
No, we've exhausted our topics. But,
I mean, yeah, for the guitar. Yeah. I could play a couple more, but I wouldn't be able to go past 1:30. That's for sure, because we have.
No, I'm getting hungry. Okay.
She's like, I'm hungry.
I want food, damn it.
We talked enough about food. I'm getting hungry.
I even showed pictures of the food. Come on.
I know. We all got hungry.
Oh, I'd love to share some of my leftovers if I could.
Happy
I
holidays.
got 3 days of leftovers.
Happy holidays
I
to
reckon
you too,
my
Mims.
parents would have so
Happy
much food
holidays.
in their fridge. Because they were expecting to have what? How many people over? And no one could come over.
Aw.
So, where's all that food going? It
Yeah.
just goes to the dogs.
Aw.
Yeah. Like, I usually even take food home after Christmas.
What if
Like,
you
I bring
freeze it? Like
Well,
what
they
Ash
live like 2 hours away. Okay, and I didn't even have a car. Okay, so I'd have to get a train. That's not happening. Okay.
You got everyone thinking about food now too.
Sorry.
Hunger is contagious.
Well, I didn't have lunch. I wasn't hungry at lunchtime. And it's now 5 p.m. So.
Yeah, and we have to remind people that don't know, Crystal's in Australia, we're in Canada, so she's like 12 hours, 13 hours different. It's 13, right?
She's in the fuel
Keep
trough.
it. And
5 p.m.
Mamsie, yeah, Mamsie, Merry After Christmas, kind of for other people. For Crystal and I, we haven't had a Christmas yet. So it'll be, I don't know when it's going to be for you, though.
I don't think we'll have one.
You don't think you'll have one at all?
There was a message that came through earlier today that my brother-in-law's birthday's on like the 10th of January, so maybe we'll do something then as a family. Yeah,
Well,
but, yeah.
Yeah, I think for me, I've learned that, you know, with the way my family situation at the moment, I think the date, I mean, if as long as your family's together when you're together and still creating memories and you're still enjoying each other's company, you're still having a Christmas, right? So
That's what counts.
doesn't matter if it's the 25th or the 27th.
Plus, we all want to, get our presents.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some people around here that do Christmas in July.
We have people that do
Yeah,
that. too.
we did that too. Yeah, what is that? We have a parade every summer in July, and they have a who started that tradition anyway?
I
Where's
don't
that come
know.
from?
I really don't know. Like, I know there are some families around here, the reason why they do it is because that's the only time that everyone can get together. But other than that reason, I don't know.
Well, I could kind of think of an explanation as to why we have it.
Because it's your winter.
Because it's our winter. Okay, so you can actually go to the snow. Like, most people don't live where it snows. But you
Right.
can go to an area where it does snow and then have a Christmas there and then have a white Christmas.
Right.
So maybe we did it and then you guys were like, oh, that's a good idea. We get another holiday. Okay. Or it's probably more.
We don't get any
likely to
presents in
travel.
July though.
Yeah. It's
We-
probably
we
got more to do with the travel because it's easier to travel in. You wouldn't have the winter storms and stuff.
We see the Santa Claus and the parade and everything, but I don't get no presents in July.
No.
I don't think we do here.
We just get thrown like candy canes.
I should have tried that with my parents growing up. Hey, like more presents in July, because my birthday's in winter, Christmas winter, so for us,
Yeah.
like, there's nothing going on this summer except for July
Canada
1st
Day.
and July 4th, yeah. And Saint Jean Baptiste.
Saint Jean Baptiste.
St. John's birthday, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's a Quebec holiday. It's just like Canada Day or July 1st, but for Quebec, it's on June 24th.
Sorry, siren's coming.
It's okay.
It's funny because I don't live there, but I have many family members who celebrate it because they're from Quebec.
I've always said it's not fair because where I live, they do huge fireworks for the 24th. Everybody gets the day off and the day after or whatever. And then Canada Day comes around and the fireworks are like
Yeah.
little mini.
Yeah. Like
Quebec is like, no.
Whereas
Not
we just
fair.
have fireworks for the most random reasons. You don't even know. Like, there was fireworks on Thursday night. Okay, at 9 o'clock. So 2 nights before Christmas. So it wasn't even Christmas Eve fireworks. It was Christmas Eve fireworks. And I'm like, I only knew because I could see them. Like, I'm sitting out here on my computer. And I looked over my shoulder and there's fireworks.
I have mean neighbors who seem to know when I'm streaming and love to surprise me with fireworks, making it sound like something else.
Oh, that happened on the expert stream.
Mm-hmm.
That's when I think Divinity was there too, wasn't she?
Yes, she was.
And you guys, I had left to go to the bathroom. I came back and I'm like laughy and giggly and blah, 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 blah. And then somebody said something. I thought it was a joke and I laughed. And then everybody's so silent and I'm going, oh my God, what just happened? What I miss? You know? And then I think it was the expert said, there's gunshots or whatever. And I was like, oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was so scared. Like, it sounded so much like that, but apparently it was confirmed that it was fireworks. I don't know. That was too loud. It was too. I don't know. Anyway.
When they told me what it was, I freaked because I was like, oh my God, like we were really worried about you because you weren't coming back right away.
No.
So we were waiting and waiting.
That was the fastest I slid onto the ground because we've had many instances of other things going around here. So
Yeah.
I laid on the ground. I was.
Yeah, I would. I mean, sure. Hit the deck.
Crawling up the stairs trying to find Gillis. I'm like, did you hear that?
Yeah, but
yeah.
Well, you know, depending on what kind of gun it is too, because like when I witnessed a unfortunate thing as well, where I saw a guy. Anyway, so it sounded like firecrackers, or I didn't even realize that it was real until yeah, because the way it sounded, it didn't seem real to me, you know.
Damn.
Because it's not the way. Just depends on what kind of.
Yeah.
My mind
like
just
I've been
doesn't go
around
there until someone says it. Like I hear bang and I'm like, oh, car backfired. Okay, or someone slammed the door. I wouldn't even go there in my mind.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, and also in your mind, you're thinking, you know, your mind kind of makes excuses for it because you don't want to really think of it like that. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mamsie said it was maybe a 22.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. I've been around a lot of guns because, well, I'm not going to get into that, but yeah, I've been around a lot, and that's what it sounded like to me anyway.
Well, yeah, if you already knew what it sounded like, that's absolutely. Where was your husband at that point?
Sleeping.
Did he sleep through that?
Yes.
Oh my God.
I crawled up the stairs and I'm like, did you hear that? He's like, it's fine, it's just fireworks. I'm like,
Yeah, because
no, it
like
wasn't. There's no way it was.
Yeah, because like Crystal said, we don't want to go there in our mind, right? So he's probably thinking, no, it's fine, you're fine, whatever. But
yeah.
Anyway.
That
Just
was
like
not it.
random thought, could that stream be used as evidence in court?
Probably. Why wouldn't? Why not? It's got to be.
Someone analyzing the sound, and you
Yeah.
got to testify about, you know, live streaming. Sorry, I'm just joking.
Oh my goodness, it'll be another Johnny Depp all over again. we're gonna be.
Seeing
We're
it
all
on
gonna
made
be.
for TV, made for TV movie in my head. Okay.
We'll have to.
We'll
We'll have to sit.
was killed by a cum shot. I don't know that.
She said it.
Yeah, she did. She said it. Oh, I remember that username. I
Those-
kind of miss that username.
That was fun. We had a lot of fun back then. My
Oh, yeah.
gosh, all of us in chat, being, you know, bantering back and forth all the time. Crazy fun joking stuff.
The problem with that unit,
So much-
with that name was, like at first, I did not know if you were a male or a female.
I know, like 90% of the people thought I was male.
She had to explain herself every couple days.
Every couple days. So it's like,
Every
yes,
time we
I'm a
went and checked.
female. This is the reason why. This is what happened.
Sorry, was I not meant to say it? Okay.
No, we were just kidding about it.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
were kidding about it.
One day that I'd say it. Okay.
No, we were kidding about it. We were kidding about it because I used to say, I don't even, it's the other word I don't know if we can say. It's the KILLED one. Can we say that?
I don't know. Like, I was
It's
told
gotten
we
so strict now.
can. I was told we can, then I was told we can't. So
We
I
definitely
don't know.
can this far in. We're 4
Yeah.
hours in.
Yeah,
Right.
4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if
So-
that rule still applies. We're going to have to inform ourselves with it.
Yeah, Susan likes to change her mind like she changes her underwear.
We'll find out in like.
We're
a
going to
few
have to
days.
ask a couple of our friends that stream all the time. Yeah. Like,
Well, but we
so-
did have that little PG-13 rating come up earlier, so.
That was probably because our jokes.
No, I think it was it Santa? We've got to show that
Oh.
one more time.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
the Santa.
Oh,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
My eyes are burning.
Are you
No.
ready, people? Are you
I'm
ready?
not. No.
There we go.
It reminds me of a certain family member, which I will not mention, but oh my goodness.
Okay. I'll remember
Oh,
Well, that puts a new meaning to the phrase, put a hat on it. Protect yourself. Put a hat on
baby,
it.
it's cold outside.
Oh,
Oh, there we
sirens
go.
again. People are getting drunk.
People are getting drunk. It's kind of like around here when it's the first major snowfall and people just randomly forget how to drive.
Randomly
Here in the-
forget.
That happens here every time it rains. People forget how to drive.
Make it rain. Make it rain.
But I don't know. Yeah, the sirens keep coming past, so someone must be drunk. Somewhere. There you go.
Someone's
There's no
playing
other
with
reason.
fireworks. Oh,
No,
my.
we don't. They don't sell fireworks here. You can't buy them.
You know what's
You
weird
can
is
if
that
you go to another state, but
here,
that's
here,
fun.
here you're allowed to buy them at any dépanneur. Like you can go into the corner store buy fireworks, but you're not allowed to set them off.
Yeah,
Okay.
like what
You're
the
not
heck?
allowed. Yeah. If
Yeah.
you get caught setting them off, you have to have permission from the town or whatever. You go.
So why
Well-
sell them?
I know, that's the thing. It's like
Well,
it's like
here-
candy in the store. You're looking at it, and there's all kinds everywhere, and it's all pretty
Yeah.
and inviting. And then all the kids are like, "Daddy, Mommy, can I have some fireworks for my birthday?" Yes, okay. And then people do it anyways. But if you have a nasty neighbor and they call
Yeah. But they've got to
the
be able to tell
authorities or
exactly
whatever,
where it
then
came
you get
from.
a fine.
They've got to be
Yeah.
able to tell where it came from. Okay. Like, they don't sell fireworks in my state. Okay, but they do sell them in Canberra, which is about 4 hours away. It's about a 4-hour drive. Okay, so people will go and buy them there and then bring them back. Okay,
Yeah.
and people will let them off. But it's not that common because you've got to drive 4 hours to get them. So, yeah. Okay, but
At least
like
you're
with-
allowed to set them off.
Well, no, you're not
I
allowed
mean-
to set them off either.
No. Oh.
No, you'd get a noise violation probably, or maybe like if it's summer, you'd be in breach of a fire ban. Okay, like open flames and stuff. You're not allowed to do. Because we
I-
get bushfires, wildfires.
Oh, that might be another reason why they banned. Yeah, that makes
no,
sense.
they banned it because people were putting them in animals and setting them off.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah,
wicked,
that was like
bad. That's awful.
Bad. Ruin it
that
for
would
the
have
good
been the late
people.
80s, early 90s. Because I remember when I was
Oh.
in the 6th grade. Okay, we had a science experiment. We had to invent something or make something, and one of the kids made fireworks. Okay, so we all went down to the oval with the teacher and we set them off. She didn't not realize that it had become illegal, so it would have been just before then. And she's like, "Please don't tell anyone." I just told the whole world, but okay. I'm sure the statute of limitations will run
Oops.
out. Okay.
You didn't name her. It's all right.
Oh.
But I mean,
She
that's
has a
what's
different
funny
name
about.
now. Anyway, someone did put a ring on it.
Oh.
I know that's not what he was referring to, that comment, but
That's what's funny about here is that, you know, every now and then in the summertime you'll hear a random firework go off somewhere, but they don't want to get caught, so they just let one go off and then there's no more.
Yeah.
And then like an hour or 2 hours later in a different area, it's probably the same people, they let another one off and then you hear one, you see one, and that's it. And you're waiting for
Yeah.
more, but you know, they're too scared to do it and do more than one.
But like, as I said, like on Thursday night there was fireworks, but this is something that's obviously sanctioned. Because it's coming from like the harbour. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen our New Year's, Christmas Eve. Maybe it was just preparation for that, like testing equipment or something.
Yeah.
Because I could see them, like, I'm sitting outside right now, and it was just in the corner of my eye, I could see the fireworks. Okay. Which is weird, because I usually don't see them. So something, they're higher than normal. Yeah.
I like living in the middle of nowhere because you can do whatever, and by the time the police show up, well, try to figure out what house it was.
Well, now they have technology. Now they have technology and get caught.
Did you read that? They can now get your DNA from the air that you
What?
breathe in, like,
Serious?
Yeah. So,
That's disturbing.
okay, so like you're in a room like an hour ago, they can just get a plastic bag, capture the air, and go put it in.
That's what those vaccines were. Now we emanate stuff.
Jokes. I'm joking.
This is not medical misinformation.
Oh no,
This is
did
a
I
joke.
just say a bad word? Oh,
Yes,
crap.
you said the V word.
Oh man.
That's okay, that's why I'm going jokes, people.
We'll put a disclaimer or something.
You
Oh,
must not
Lord.
take what we say seriously.
Good night, Memento. Thanks
If
for
you
stopping
do,
in.
shame on you.
Seriously though, did I just say a really bad word for our stream?
No.
No, no.
Ain't
I hope
gonna worry
not.
about it.
We're after the 4-hour mark. We'll just, you know.
You never know these days. You never know.
Have a good night,
Yeah.
Memento.
With the
That
white
is,
tea.
I think, a sign for us. There you go.
You wanna go, you go eat. I'll sing a song, you can go eat.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, who wants to hear? Well, no, I'm not gonna say that. Well, I can hear you typing.
Sorry.
It's okay. I did it earlier.
Maybe it was the one time you were typing and then you just pressed enter and I was like, that was the most angriest type I've ever heard in my life.
That is what sucked about that dyno, because everyone thought I was like ding ding ding, or I put my hand down and I didn't know it was so loud until I watched back the stream and it sounded like I literally hit the table when I did it. I just put my hand down and it was like, whoa.
Dang.
I had to tell him, no, I'm not angry.
Does mine do that?
Kita Foshi.
No, mine doesn't do it at all.
Yeah, we can hear it, but the other one had a weird problem with the sound. Like sometimes you guys would cut out. I couldn't hear the conversation on panel, and then other times it was like too loud on YouTube. I don't know. It turned out weird.
Am I the only one who
I think
gets
it was
this thing with StreamYard though, where like it buffers and like I lose you guys for like a good solid 25 seconds?
That hasn't happened to me.
That must be your internet connection, maybe.
It happens every time I'm on StreamYard. Doesn't matter who's streaming.
The only time that happened to me was when I had the dyno.
Oh goodness.
Or
it could just be
or
that
bad
your
internet
neighbours
connection.
using the internet. There you go. Your neighbours logged in or logged off or downloading a file.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be impossible. We have our internet down locked.
Okay.
Mercy.
Okay. I'm gonna take a break.
Keyboard rage is real.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. It does sound like it does sound like angry typing. I think there's a couple of other people that were in their streams and they didn't realize too that they had, you know, when they had a new microphone or whatever, they were typing.
Yeah.
And I think it's those. Yeah. But if you have one of those mics that is like this, then it picks up a lot easier the sound
Yeah.
for the keyboard and anything around.
I mean, if you're a gamer, you can get away with it and just say, "Oh, I was just raging."
Against guava. It's a rage against guava.
And keyboard road rage too. Oh.
Keyboard rage is real, yeah. It is. But when it's not intended, that's just loud.
Oh, my road rage. I'm not gonna get started on that.
Oh, I do have a new song. Well, no, it's not new. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know what.
Ever seen a fight while someone's typing? One hand is fighting, and one hand is texting humans, eh?
Yeah, you know, well, yeah, and then you have the other one that's filming it, probably. That is the true dat in this world these days. Can't put the phone down to have a decent fight.
We need some proof. No, you don't need proof. Don't prove this shit.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Some fights need to stay private. Nobody needs evidence.
I never got into any fights when I was in school. Never.
Oh, I did. It was always the English against the French.
I've seen them, yeah, but I never.
I was a culprit.
I never participated. Were you?
Yeah.
Did you fight the French?
No, I was the French. I fought the English.
You
I went to French school my entire life.
That still goes on today, you know. We have a high school that has French side and English side, and at lunchtime they'll meet somewhere. It's terrible.
It was because of my group why that school ended up with no going out for lunch.
Yeah, that's what happens. It just ends up being restricted for everybody.
Yeah.
But those are the kinds of things that, I mean, it's been, I don't know how many years with the school I'm talking about, and it still hasn't stopped, so. And it was way before I was there. So.
Yeah, same here. It's
one of those.
It's been
quarrels.
a long thing, and it's also like even. So, one town, like the French school, fighting with the other French school in the other town.
Oh.
Yeah.
They're ambitious.
Yep.
HATE
If you were
is
from
ambitious.
that one town and you were seen with that uniform,
Oh,
you got jumped, and I got jumped many times.
Oh, that's sad.
Sad
I mean
one.
that too. That's really disheartening, you know, that kind of stuff. Hopefully that.
I was
isn't
just
going
gone
on
to
anymore.
like the McDonald's or the A&W, I can't remember, and then a bunch of those kids had showed up, and yeah. I didn't provoke anything. I was just getting my lunch. Not at that time. Not that time. Not when I got jumped for that time. I was just in the wrong town, wrong time.
I was just gonna wink at you. I was gonna be like, what?
I just saw that.
I'm just teasing you.
I know. Yes, lunch causes many fights.
That's blah.
Ever had a food fight in the lunch room?
It's like, what you been up to, ma'ams?
Oh, I want to see this.
Now you're gonna have a viral video. I don't know. Do you want to hear another song before we say goodnight?
Sure.
I don't know.
Only if you want to. Shank 'em awful.
What did he say now?
Shank 'em awful. And eat too. I shank and I eat. Multitasking. Multitasking.
You're on a roll tonight, man. You're so funny. Should be part of Chick Chat with us.
Yeah.
I have a dude up here.
You can wear a wig.
He already has. Wasn't it
Yeah.
Halloween?
Yeah.
Was it Halloween or was it no, it wasn't.
Oh wait, it
Yes,
wasn't
it was.
Halloween. Was it?
He wore that as long as I don't spill my chocolate milk. That was when I said, "Oh, you just became my YouTube crush because you had that long."
Yeah, but he
wig
wore
on
it
with the
another
curls."
occasion too, and he
Yeah.
did the whole like, "Oh my god," voice.
We love you, mans. So much fun.
He is. He is.
He'll probably pull out the wig next time. Now that we mentioned it.
Well, I'm gonna be looking forward for that wig again because he was
Was it-
sexy in that wig.
Indeed. Was it gray though, or was it blonde?
I think this one was blonde.
Because he had the black and white filter, so we couldn't tell if it was gray. Or
I
if it-
think that time he had done something so you can kind of see it, and it was blonde.
It's be-
We are always fun. Thank you very much.
I love this. He's game to come up as long as he doesn't spill his chocolate milk.
Oh, I think it was. I think that was in regards to the fight.
Yeah, I know. I was kidding.
I know.
Trying to get him up here. Didn't work. But it's
Telling me to.
okay.
No, I'm not. You're just sexy in a wig, man.
She's making dirty jokes and she's always okay. You oughta. Oh, man, I'm telling you. So
Up there, I can put the wig on. Oh yes, I want to see that sexy wig.
The sexy mama. If he comes up here with a wig, he might steal our thunder, you know?
I know, I know.
He's gonna be the pretty, pretty, pretty one.
Oh, I just noticed I didn't put my avatar with the hat. Shit. And it's a Christmas thing.
Yeah, I didn't have a red one, so I had to go with the black one. See, sad. Like, yeah.
Hairy back woman. Oh.
Zach says, "Yep."
You didn't shave your legs either. You all natural, honey. All natural.
That seems to be a common thing these days. I've heard. I don't know. Not me, but.
Well, it's winter time, so he's got to have a layer for his legs, man.
Yeah, but he lives. I won't say where he lives, but he lives in a warmer place than we do. You shouldn't have to.
I've heard some snow was in the forecast.
You just say it. Oh god. Oh lord.
Ouch. Tim.
Did you get scratched?
I scratched myself. Stop being dirty.
Your cat. I know. I know. I saw it. You scratch yourself, but that means your cats have the night off. They're not gonna be scratching up your arms or anything. See how I brought that back?
Yeah.
Did it work? Did anybody see?
See, he said it's snowing right now, so he needs a layer for his legs and his back and his arms. As long as he doesn't have like that, well.
MC Graham, I just saw that.
I don't want to date a woolly mammoth, so as long as there's no hair everywhere, Y'all good.
Maybe it's a good time for me to start singing.
It's getting dangerous for me talking right now. I mean, did I mention what I've been drinking?
Oh, that's true. You have a Christmas drink tonight. I don't have none.
Mhm.
I don't have none. I just have
Oh,
my
I wish I could send you
ginger
some.
ale. I'll have some tomorrow when my family's around.
You can shave my back on the first date over dinner.
Don't do it over the dinner.
No, not over the dinner. Hello.
You know?
Break the
Yeah.
clippers. Skidrol så svart. Oh, my sides. Oh, Mamsie, you're awesome.
See, I got the hairy blues, yeah. He's gonna shake, she's gonna shake, she's gonna shake the hairy blues. Gonna bring the clippers in, he'll even curl his hair for you. It's the hair over dinner blue. Yay, yay. Why did it go out of tune all of a sudden?
Oh.
Can you hear that? Can you hear the difference now?
I'm getting better. I'm getting better. And love you too, Mamsie.
Hi, Gillis, I heard ya.
Yeah.
The hair over dinner blues is for you. 4-inch stilettos make me 6'9". I'm a big beast of lady. I'm here plus 9. I'm telling you, I'm here for you. Got the dinner blues. Got a hair. I'm here for you.
I see what you did there.
4-inch stilettos make me 6'9". I'm a big beast of lady, and I ain't gonna cry 'cause of you. I'm gonna have to feed me some food. I said grab the clippers, boy, 'cause you are gonna have to pull off something crude. Just fooling around.
Oh yeah. It's fun time. Poink poink. Is that what you just did?
Oh, did I say that out loud?
Yeah.
See what happens? I get into my head sometimes.
I love it.
I did that because I was hearing the B string, not my G string, the B string.
You gotta
It
tune
sounded
that
out of
G
tune.
string, eh?
I gotta tune my G string.
You gotta tune that G string, eh? Just not too tight.
Now I've got that stiletto thing stuck in my mind. Thanks, Lance.
I mean, my hair did. My hairdo. Oh, see what? Oh.
Say you will, please. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Say you will, please. Please leave my Say you will, yeah. Say you will, please. I said, leave my heart, oh yeah. Leave my heart to be free. My feelings have gone astray. What if I were to say absolutely nothing to you? And I just can't do it. Baby, please set me free. I said, baby, please set me free. I said, baby, please set me free. Couldn't hear myself because I have my plugged my ears.
It was awesome.
Still a work in progress, and it's been several years.
Well, it was
I'm
awesome.
still working on this song. I can't decide what to do. I think maybe I'm gonna have to just add another verse and
It is what
let
it
it
is.
do. Yeah. Again, Crystal, I still didn't find anything to rhyme with do. You, shoe.
Doobie doo.
Doobie doo is what I said earlier.
Oh yeah, that is what you said.
Okay, I got half a mouthful of food, but how about woo, two, sue, cue, moo,
Moo.
loo,
That leaves me
Jinx.
open for way too many things.
loo.
I'd jinx you on that one.
I would spew.
There you go.
Zoo.
Yeah. Well, you know, man, it's not about
True.
rhyme in any way. Well, yeah, it is a bit.
There's
Food.
actually there's a
Boo.
website that's like a rhyming word generator. So you type
Chew
in the
on a
word
boob.
that you want to use. Okay.
Sorry, Crystal.
Are you guys drunk?
You made me
No.
choke.
I don't have any alcohol. I have ginger ale.
Oh, girl.
She, I just think it's funny because she just
with
caught on to what I
vodka in
said.
it?
No, tomorrow.
Okay,
Too
so there's a
much.
Don't
website.
kill me.
It's because
Wait.
she's already off on a giggle fit. You're gonna have to wait till she's done, and that's why I was laughing. It's not meant to cut you off. Poor Crystal, she's trying to say something.
It's your fault.
I know. I don't think she heard what I said, so it's probably.
Ooh, breathe.
Well,
Oh, you dare. Holy crap, that sounded Canadian.
yeah.
You
think-
dare.
I think you're good now, Crystal. Go for
Oh.
it.
Okay. There is a website where you type in
Yeah.
a word and it'll tell you all the words that rhyme with it or closely
yeah.
sound similar enough. Okay. Like, you know, like moo rhymes with two, rhymes with Q, and Q is spelled like Q-U-E-U-E or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, it even finds words like that.
Hmm.
I'll try and find it and send you the link.
Okay. We were,
Mamsie, you're gonna get me
We
in
were-
trouble.
I like, you know, like when we do our music, it's kind of like, it's a challenge to try and, because you want to go with the feeling of the song and find a word that rhymes at the same time, but not like, you know,
Yeah.
but that's,
Okay, just then.
I gotta mute myself.
Okay, just
this
then.
one's funny. Go, just then what?
Okay. I turned the camera on, wanting to press mute. I'm licking my fingers and yeah, have my mouth full of food. Yeah.
Oh.
So now
Well,
Ash is back. I'll actually mute myself so I can chew.
Okay.
Chew, boo.
You pulled another
Do.
Robyn. She did another Robyn Cheynne. she I hit the
Chew
back
it,
But it's
button.
contagious.
Yeah. she thinks I'm drunk because of you.
It's
Oh my
contagious. You're just trying to get me to,
Crystal should know by now that when we get into our giggle fits, there's no stopping us, no matter if we're drinking or not.
Giggles.
Yeah.
Giggle,
Christmas
tickle,
time.
giggin'.
Giggin?
Giggin'.
Giggin?
Giggin'.
You're digging a giggin? Giggin, diggin.
Digging a giggin'. It's been a while. Oops. Okay, Ashley.
Well, that was my song, my last song for tonight. Anyway, because I do it. It's just starting to get fun, man. Now we gotta hang it up.
I know. It's always like this at the end. It's like more. We can't. Oh.
That's how we end up with 6-hour streams. That's the problem.
I know.
Because just as we get a lull, we have fun, then we get and then we're all calm, and then we get another giggle fit, and then.
I wish I would have been able to catch it earlier. Catch that extra hour of giggles.
We will. We'll have it. We'll have another stream.
Oh yeah.
And that's what's
Me
sucky.
love you a long time. Sorry.
That's what sucks about the time difference with everyone, because
yeah. Trying to
we
catch.
stream during the day, and then all of our peeps are sleeping.
I know. Sleep at night, damn it. Change
at
your
night.
schedules for us.
Sleep at night
Like
for our
you
time.
two can talk. Like you two can talk. You're up all night every night anyway.
No, not anymore.
No,
Not
that's true for
anymore.
her. That's true.
No.
I've tried to be good, but it's hard.
I might be awake, but I won't be online or anything, going and socializing or anything like that, because I know that if I do, then I'm stuck for a couple hours. Because I'll get into a conversation or something, and then I'll start having fun. Yeah.
Okay.
But Chris has been trying to get us off the end broadcast for the last 40 minutes anyway. So.
This is
46.
the after party.
Well, I'm ready to say goodnight, so it's okay.
Okay. So
And
yeah. If you look in the private chat, I've given us something to look at.
Cool. Oh, cool. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
That's good. It was a good turnout. We had a flow. People were coming in.
Mm-hmm. Has everyone liked and subscribed? Because this is a new channel. We need help from you guys to actually, so you'll know when we're on. You need to subscribe.
Yeah.
You don't know that. We won't always put something on our own streams to alert you. We try, but sometimes you forget. Okay, and the like button helps other people find it. You've already commented, so that's great, because that helps a lot too.
Thank you very much, everyone, for coming in and saying hi and being silly with us and listening to the songs and also chatting with us. It's been a lot of fun. We had fun the whole time.
Oh yes.
And thank you, Crystal, for bringing up the stuff that you brought up with the memes and all of the funny things that we saw. That were fun to go through.
Oh,
I enjoyed it. And Ash is the one partying, not me. Just saying. Crystal.
thank you guys for putting up with my shenanigans.
I love it.
Anytime.
You know me. I love giggling, so.
Just let me know if I ever get over the top. Just be like, warning.
Girl, last time we did that, and you had me laughing really loud for a long time last stream. Remember, it ended up clipped. So.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I'm waiting for your turn so we can clip you.
Oh shit.
I could do a dodgy edit and just have a whole clip of like 10 minutes of her laughing. And I would just edit us out.
I love her laugh anyway. It's contagious. It's funny. Lots of fun. Culprit too. Every time Mamsie comes around, it makes us crack up too.
Yeah, he does. I keep reading his stuff and I can't stop.
I know.
I love it.
Crystal hasn't met him yet either, so that's probably she doesn't know.
Tastes like apricots.
It's really funny. It's because we're picturing him saying it too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With the blonde wig on.
Yeah.
My dinner is still. Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna let poor Crystal go eat her food.
Oh
I've
no,
gotta
I
get
ate
some
already,
sleep.
but yeah.
Oh.
Hi, nice to meet you too. But I could always have dessert,
Yeah. Well, it's time for me to go anyways. I have to be responsible because my parents will be here tomorrow. So. Well, for sleep, yeah.
Yes.
I've got to get some sleep.
So let's just thank everyone who popped in. There's quite a few of you. I don't know if I should name everyone, but I will. There was Regina or Regina. We're still debating that. Susie tried. Canadian fishing musician. Memento Mori. They Call Me Rose. Melissa Jane. Alyssa Clips. The Expert. Squabop. The Falcro. Mr. Smith. Zach Thon. Divinity. And Mamsie.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, and I hope that everybody has a wonderful holiday season. If you celebrate Christmas, just wishing you the best and have a nice holiday. And if you do celebrate Christmas, then did I say that right? If you don't celebrate it, have a good holiday. If you do celebrate it, have a Merry Christmas. If you already had it, hope you have a Happy New Year. I totally messed that up, but it's me.
Don't ask me to do it. I'll just
Whatever.
mess it up completely.
I'm going to hit this end broadcast button now. You've got 30 seconds. Do what you got to do.
She knows. She knows. That's why
She's got to
she
be the
has
moderator.
To be
She's like, yeah.
She keeps us in line. She has to.
Thank you, everyone. It was awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Till next time. Bye.
Peace.